Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I put that creepy Christmas music on my list for next week and it started playing. I was like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. We're gonna be starting up in a minute, chat. We're over here being gremlins. Because this is the only time. This is the only time I can get that energy out. I like the creepy Christmas music. You'll have it next week, chat. Creepy Christmas music is next week. On that topic, I'll start saying it this week and I'll remind next week. Next week is the last episode of Blackwell until the holidays are over. So there's only going to be 2 episodes. Oh man, it's not loading chat. Ugh. Alright, I'm going to have OBS up. It's going to be a little distracting, chat, but we're going to have OBS up today. Because it just does not want to load the chat properly. Let's see. Windows, OBS. It'll have to be this way today, chat. It's going to have to. I'm just going to have to shuck it up. And have a little square on my hand instead of our normal little thing for RP. But yeah, we'll be starting up in a moment. We got our places call. Let me make this a little bigger. I can actually read chat. Oh, wait, is Dark and Darker coming out with another beta? Is there gonna be a Dark and Darker beta? When is that? When is that? I need my fix. I need my fix, chat. I'm jonesing. 16th? Next playtest? Did they say how long it's gonna be? Oh, reminds me, I gotta ping a DM before we go cards up. Shit chat, back to silence you go, enjoy the music.
Okay, that's taken care of, chat. Not as bad as I had thought. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. Yep, magic got me covered. Thank you. Goodness. Goodness, chat.
This is one thing I'm not used to. Because whenever we do FT, I usually just sit here in my model and talk to y'all while we're waiting for setup. But I can't. I can't even show you guys where I am. Oh, just kidding. It's time chat.
Polite reminder, that's cards up.
Goodness. Downstairs. Before exhaustion hits.
Fireplace beside you as we walk by it.
And then I lose it.
Sean, you're not certainly honest. Not last versus us being passed out in pain. No warmth at all. You don't really remember what you do.
No moving back in yet, Sean. No.
You move your hand to smooth your arm. Immediately you can feel the cold chest pain. Dull.
Shoulder sore. Damn thing.
Skin around the wounds and you can see past the bandages. It's pale, white flesh. Tatters of skin have been trimmed as far back as the surgeons. Stitched together in places and left open in other spots where there wasn't enough skin to stitch back together. Right now the pain feels almost more like a memory than an actual wound. You could even tell yourself you could get up and even move around, but who knows how well that would go.
Alright, out we go. Let's see now.
Oh, yes, and the merchant. I'm sure he'll be.
Morning.
Are you this morning, Miss Nella?
Fine, Jasper.
They both.
I was just about to check on
Are
them.
they all right?
Haven't looked yet.
I see. Good.
Oh, and the ankle is painful and irritating,
Mr.
but in
McCromley.
a way it almost feels like a blessing.
Doc?
Because when you're thinking about the pain, there's something else you
confusing.
have to focus on. You bumped it a couple of times throughout the night on the end of the bed.
I'm still, maybe the next day.
Rubbed it against the
Didn't I?
sheets. Raw, ragged wounds that
You're not bleeding through your bandages.
every time that pain
stitching
bites
properly.
through,
The splinters.
your brain clears for a moment. You're not thinking about him.
Something firm. I would should stay in bed for now, though. I'm sure you're, well, Miss Mackenzie's bound to be in soon to check.
She said she'd arrive soon.
I take the time to rest.
Another day resting.
You won't have to spend the whole day in bed, but the morning at least. Now lay back down, if you will. You don't want the blood to seep through your stitches yet. Too much movement and you'll rip them out. And Mr. O'Malley.
Right.
Yes.
Get some rest, please.
Miss Baymont. Morning.
Yes.
Morning. You sure sitting up's the best thing?
Just a moment, let me check on your leg.
Well, I guess not.
You might be limping out of here today, if you're lucky.
Doctor, as you take a moment to look at his leg, you can see that the flesh around the wound is
Pain all right?
taken on a
How
bright,
bad?
almost startling pink color. It's not a great sign.
I'll get it.
Right. Gonna undo the wrappings and drag away the stitches. Try and see if there's any kind of
So then, what can I do for you?
Is everything alright? Making sure everything's alright. We stayed outside because we saw the thing walk towards here.
Thing?
Granted, during the night we end up. The reason why everyone was got down.
What sort of thing did you see?
Weird. Weird
Did it make a sound?
stuff that end up making the. It's the stuff that end up causing the injuries.
I understand that, but did it make a sound?
Why?
Growl?
Deep guttural, sort of like an animal, but in between human. I don't know. I don't want to think about it, to be honest. Not so early.
Fine.
At
Understood.
least not in the daytime, for bits.
Red, good morning.
Good morning.
What can I do for you?
Come to see the doctor and to check up on our minstrel friend.
I'm afraid the doctor's a little preoccupied. You can wait inside if you do wish.
I'll be here that everything's alright. No.
It's fine inside. That much I can assure you. After you, Sunla.
Shall we end up heading off?
Excuse me.
Let's.
Yes.
No, we need to find work.
I still need to wake up.
Strange. Ezra.
Hello?
Door's open if you need to be checked on.
So could you repeat that?
Ah, door's open if you need to be checked on. Jasper's a little preoccupied, though. Whatever it was isn't here anymore.
Yes, Mr. Harcourt. Can I help you? What is it, Mr. Harcourt? Can I help you?
Your key.
Ah. Not really the way I wanted it back.
I moved back into your residence this morning.
Do you not have words for Mr. Sallow this morning?
Does he need me?
Do you not know what he has in his back room?
Yes, I'm aware.
If you do not need him, then.
I will speak with Mr. Sallow. Long morning, I presume.
Seems we're moving back home. Mind helping?
I heard the news. We have more than enough ore to handle around for the day, so I'll be able to help.
Thank you. The books can wait. They don't have to necessarily be now. It's more so my
The stuff
supply.
you need to work with.
Yes. And seems Vento is off on his own business again today, so I'm on my own. Shame, isn't it?
I'll be on your follow.
Thank you.
Richard was supposed to survey the mines this morning, but it seems like plans have changed.
I'm sure he'll have time in a moment. Andrew?
Hello, Nella. How are you doing today?
That's a loaded question, Andrew. Moving back
How
home.
so?
After the events
Oh.
of last night.
I did hear something from Mr. Harcourt. Though I believe it was interrupted. He thought he saw something.
Something, certainly. If you don't mind, I have to start moving back in.
If you need assistance, let me know.
Thank you, Andrew. You're too kind.
Of course. A
Thank you,
blessed
Brother
day.
Andrew.
And the Father smiles on you.
And on you as well.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Yes, I'm fine. Maybe a little bit more tired than usual. I just stay up all night making sure everything's
So-
going.
Just like,
Right.
do you have to work today?
Later on. Not now.
Do you have
Moving
anything we can
things.
still for you to help?
Right.
If you have work to do, do not allow me to hold you up. I can slowly move things.
After yesterday, we have a surplus of ore. Cooper and 2 guild members worked all day yesterday.
Good to
We'll be
hear.
fine.
At least someone has a surplus.
More so married to the mines, I would say.
If you would take the crate, that's most of my materials.
get my books. At least the few.
Right. If you could open the door, Miss Baymont.
Yes, I'm sorry. How foolish and clumsy of me. Let me get that for you. This way?
No worries. Right.
After you? No one's getting a hold of you. That I'm certain of.
Oh, you're moving back in.
Yes. Can't wait to see the damage that he's done.
Unfortunately.
I hope he didn't mess around too much with your items in there.
One can only hope. In with you? All right.
Where shall I set it, Miss Baymont?
Just on this back table will be fine. I'll get the glass set back up and I should be good to go for today.
Right.
If you have a moment to bring any of my books over, I would appreciate it, though.
I can bring it over. No problem.
Tell the guild members I'll spot them a couple of crowns if they help you.
They're looking for work. We'll be able to get something done.
Thank you. Very kind of you to help me this morning. Hopefully the upstairs...
Just doing what's right for the town, Miss Baymont. I'm sorry it had to be like this. If your furniture's ruined, still have the furniture that's spared from Cooper over near my place.
Yes, I'll let you know. I need to check everything. Make sure it's still intact. I heard him breaking down things yesterday, so maybe upstairs.
I'll let you settle in.
Thank you.
Careful.
I'll be moving slow today, I assure you.
Right. I'll get the books and try to get some of the guild members.
DM note, Adreja.
Yes.
Something I should update you on that I forgot to update on earlier.
Okay.
The berries that grow around, the berries that grow around outside the edible ones, they are now found around the base of large oak trees.
Good to know. I'll keep an eye out for him. Thank you. So damage. Let's see if Noble shows up for that. Yeah, I don't know how it's actually supposed to look, chat, so that's why I'm waiting for a DM to show up. We'll see if we get one. I don't know if... If not, we'll get Haven or someone to tell us. You have to forgive me, chat. Chat wasn't updating properly today, so I'm going to be minimizing and maximizing this a little bit today to keep an eye on you, which means I'll be a little less active than normal. For those who don't know, there is a ping for RP now, or they should be !RP for folks who come in and they're like, why is she not talking to me? Because I'm not paying attention as much as I should. I'm sorry. I'll have one for Blackwell and one for FT as well soon. The Blackwell one's not there yet. But it should be active. We're getting some bad frames out there too. having some frame issues. We're gonna turn down the resolution per eye to 100. Much as I don't want to, we're gonna do it. That's fine. 106 will be fine. Yeah, Merchant got rid of the ghost. There's no ghost in here. He did it. That's what he was breaking down. It wasn't my furniture, no. I think FaZe showed up and... Yeah, I'm paying.
Books.
Thank you.
First grade. Where?
Over there, if you would. Checking for damage. Well, I heard breaking down of things yesterday, so I was curious if there was damage.
Correct. Nella, as you scan your office, you know exactly how everything was left. The arrangement of the furniture, the stacks of the books that you're now putting back in place. You'll notice that this bookshelf now has each of its shelves removed. Now just being a blank box with only the bottom shelf currently usable.
I see. I'll have to get... I can't get Sean on
You and me.
Huh? I'm sorry. What was it?
It's about a ghost town out there. I'm trying to find some guild members, but... they're off to something else right now.
I have a feeling I'm aware of what...
Was that like that before?
No. It wasn't. He ripped it apart. Said he would before... well... as I was leaving. And I heard him, so I expected it, but... maybe one of the carpenters can fix it.
Right. Give the new apprentice some work to do. Give him something to be distracted on.
He needs it.
With how yesterday went.
I'll see if I can head back to the clinic and get him to repair it. Like I said, if you're too busy today, please don't worry about them. I can slowly move them over myself.
Have nothing today. If the Regent wants me, he wants me. He calls me.
Isn't that how it normally is?
Usually it's me and Kuba down in the mines, but he knows far too well that I have to, well, I need to take a breather today. At least I've been.
I think everyone does.
He's about even on crowns. I'll just be able to sell the ores and make through my day.
I see. Well, if you want to trip out then, you're welcome to join me.
Sure.
I got absolute...
What for?
My daily trip. I usually make a few to find things, and yesterday I didn't gather. Considering, it might be a little dangerous to go alone anyway.
Why not?
What then?
I'll update with Coop. See how the Regent it is. He's, well, off-put, of course. I don't envy the man.
I don't think anyone envies the man today. Considering what he's going to have to go through, I'm sure, with Lady Blackwell. Well...
I swear, if she tries one more thing on him... hell no.
There's a point.
If we're not living without the outside, with him gone.
There's a point one needs to stand up for himself and for his people.
Right. He's only doing what's right.
I know.
One man can only do so much. So, Let's go find the way and see if we can see the others before we head out. Make sure the town is secure.
Sure.
I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, Jeremy.
Well, I cannot seem to find hide a hair of either the farmer or his apprentice. So I don't know if we're going to be getting our wheat today.
Well. I don't think we're going to be able to even stay shop open. If you want to, just go ahead and clean up here.
Who are you looking for?
You have the
Okay.
whole day to yourself.
All right.
The farmer.
Haven't seen him today. Speaking of, I should check on him.
Yeah.
And his,
Well,
Oh, and dear, please
if you
don't
find
leave
him,
tonight.
tell him we need our wheat. I was worried about that.
We're going to that run today. Sad about that.
To be honest, I need some air away from the mines.
Did the people from that went out last night get back?
Yeah, let me do that. Wait,
Okay.
wait, I have tried to make my hair cute with the bows. Do you think it's working?
I think it works. I think it's really.
I get really anxious about the hair.
Downreach is looking a little sad. We'll have to go get the harvest.
Miss Baymont?
Yes, Nathaniel. What can I do for you, Mr. McCall?
I figured I'd check in on you after everything that happened. How are you?
Last night was something, Mr. McCord. Not sure.
Last night? I went to sleep early.
I'm not sure if I'm losing my mind or not. But I don't think I am, because everyone else seems to see the same thing that I did. So, that, along with death... I'm sorry.
Death?
I spoke too much. Excuse me. Just the young man I was looking for. Good. Something to keep the mind busy. That fellow who was in my home destroyed a few of my shelves. Couple crowns, mind putting them back together for me?
It may have to wait a little bit, Mom. We're a little low on wood with one of the O'Malley brothers currently bedridden. We talked about hiring some of the guild members to probably cut wood. If we have some spare, I can do it, but I do have to focus on something for the Regent.
Fine. No, Regent's business comes first. If there's something to keep your eye on, that's what I was looking for. Something to keep you busy. So.
Right. Of course, Mom. If you need help moving your things back to the place, I may be free.
Thank you. The guild members are going to be moving some of my things, but if you've got them tied up, I may need the help.
Yes, but whilst you went through the effects that
Right.
you mentioned, though it might
No, you're terribly
be
busy.
to the region while he was here,
Am I?
Excuse me.
you would have found
Not really. I was just starting to move back home. What do you need?
one.
Are you alright?
a small pouch
I'll help you.
with 150 crowns
Okay.
inside.
Come on.
The second being a small key, one of which you can only imagine
It's the one he recently acquired from the apothecary. Well, when there's crown available, just gonna leave the crowns here. I suppose that could be.
Just a few of the boxes need to go.
Right, this one?
Yes, that one and this one. I can put a few of the things in a.
You need help moving?
Yes, please. I hate to seem lazy, but I can't actually lift anything heavy.
Yeah, right. This is what we're for.
Thank you.
I don't suppose you need the help of all the guild members. Unless you do.
The more help, the better, honestly, if you want to help move things. Be faster that way. You can. Jeremy has that box, this one, and then this crate, and that's everything.
Got this one. You handled the crate. I do have to. I am sad that I have to say this, but we're in a pickle. The crown that this is for.
I said only a few. I can offer maybe about 2 a guild member. You're not moving it very far, and that's all it is.
Yes, that's fine.
That's
Also,
perfectly fine.
All right.
I prefer not to ask until the job is done.
It's fine.
But it's still a thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
He pulls out the key to your house.
Nella, you'll notice as the doctor hands this key to you that it's still stained with the dried blood of the merchant who once held it.
I was just gonna move back in with the one Vento had. Seems he left it with the Regent. But, I guess nice to have my own, I suppose.
I would probably continue to assume it's off limits until things are clear with Lady Blackwell. Wouldn't want any fingers being pointed where they are not needed.
You're right. Shit. The Regent already gave me the all right to move in, but you're probably right with Lady Blackwell.
In that case, if it is by the Regent's direction, then I suppose there is no harm in it.
I'm gonna start moving a few things over here. Once they're done.
It is open to
I.
And Owen downstairs is going to need an elixir.
I'm about to head out. I figured as much. That being said, I'd like to leave them in your room. Anything I bring over. Is that fine?
I should have shelf space, that's fine, yes. Just, it all will be locked unless I'm in here, so.
That's fine. I'll stop by in the evenings if I have anything to drop off.
But for now I need to find the elastic tailor and get her to start crafting more bandages.
I'm afraid, as much as I've been wandering, I haven't seen Nina all morning.
I'm sure she's somewhere.
That girl is always somewhere.
Possibly go hold up somewhere.
Somewhere we don't need her at.
As long as her head's not in the clouds and down here where she can make bandages, that's where I need her.
Are they all right?
Physically, they're fine. No. Owen, something's not done soon, might lose his foot, but
I'll go.
you've also got Cedric to worry about with his hand, so I don't
I'll make 2 if I can.
envy your position.
Yeah, a little continuity thing, so I'll swing that a different way. It'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. It's no big deal, chat. I can handle those little continuity flaws.
Distract them for a minute.
Mm.
Miss Baymont?
Yes. The guild members actually moved all 3 chests back to the house, so I shouldn't need any help there. If there's any books in storage, though, that you can think of,
Moved everything all over there. They're just waiting for you to unlock the door.
Oh, perfect. Sorry.
We've had quite the last night.
And the guild master is around town.
Keep asking around town, you'll definitely find it. He usually makes around here himself.
Should be able to walk with you around for your foresting, whatever it is.
I do take quite a long walk.
Seems like everyone's busy around the morning.
But yes, everyone usually is. That's why I usually do it in the mornings. Jeremy may join us. We'll see.
We might also be getting a new member soon. So we have to look forward to a little bit more.
I'm sorry to
picture
hold
as
you
well.
3 up. I'm so sorry.
No problem. Make sure he pays his meal dues as well. Absolutely.
After you all, we open the door. All right.
Have to get the one last barrel.
Thank you. 2 crowns each. Yes. Let me.
You don't have to pay me.
Out of the way.
It's a personal favor.
Sure.
If I could instead ask you something in return.
Sure. 2
In private later.
later. All right.
Thank you.
And 2.
No.
Everything should be placed.
Thank you. I'll unbox everything later. I'm going to take my first walk out today, but we're still on for this afternoon. You wish to join me?
Of course, yes.
Are you talking about a plan to the place
Oh, right, the swamp
we
is...
discussed about yesterday,
Yes.
I was expecting to do that soon.
as well as to the island?
The island today, right. Okay,
Planning on man's his sword again.
A lot to do
About
today.
About that, there's... I went out there earlier today, and, it's... I don't know how to explain this without sounding crazy.
Not with it.
we've all
There's
seen
crazy
enough
things going on.
to not judge you.
Different.
What do you mean
What do
it's
you mean
different?
The swamp?
The swamp, it's different.
Go during the day, then closer.
The rocks, the land is the same, but the vegetation, it's...
Different?
The trees, they've moved.
What?
What?
What do you mean the trees moved? That's impossible.
I'm telling you, the trees moved.
Hey, okay.
What is so hard to understand about that? Sorry.
Alright.
A moment to breathe. Why were you out there this morning alone to begin with?
Well, we've gone there during the day, and it was perfectly fine. I figured I should at least look for my sword while I had the chance.
Next time, take a buddy.
You could have
At least
taken one of us. We had all 3 of us outside.
Right.
I'd rather.
Foolish mistake.
We will return. We'll return to the swamp, but not so late,
You're back,
please.
and you're safe.
I'm not sure it's such a good idea to go back to the swamp.
I have no
Gotta do
choice
what
but
we
to
gotta
return
do.
to the swamp.
What do you mean?
You need that red root, don't you?
If things, and not knowing if things are as you say, and things have moved, that means my plant right near the front has. As strange as it sounds, you have no reason to lie to us. And I'd like to see for myself. We'll take Miss Amelia.
That's exactly.
I'll go with you. I was going to go find her, actually. Clive, it seems we have a very busy day.
When the sun hits its highest, we'll head out. Aight?
Then I'll gather now
Front gate.
and return later.
Right.
Cool. Jerome, you're still with us. We need to talk to the man.
Right. Right, so we have to do that too.
Your favor?
I was going to try and plead you not to go to the swamp.
There's no one who can go in my stead. Owen is hurt. He may lose his foot. Lucas is gone. There's no one else to go out there and gather it for me. We don't have an option. I'm terrified after going out last night. I shouldn't have left the gates. But I heard something up in the tower, out at the Hunter's Lodge. Whatever it was following you made it all the way back to town. If I had a choice, I wouldn't go.
I know you wouldn't. Pardon my cowardice.
You wish to see people safe. I understand. Thank you for your concern.
Of course. Right, I will see the both of you shortly, I suppose. Until then.
Keep well, Mr. Wyler. I don't blame him after what we saw.
Did you hear what he asked of me?
Yeah.
He wanted me to not go out to the swamp.
That part, yeah.
He wanted it to be a personal favor that I didn't.
Everyone needs their work. Despite of what's going on.
It's less to do with my work. I hate to tell you. It's more so everyone else. I worry that if I don't do this, the illness from the town next over spreads to us. And then, well...
The fever.
Yes. If the illness spreads, then we completely break down.
I know quite too well.
Do you? Are you familiar?
My mother shared the same fate.
I'm sorry. It cannot be easy.
Two reasons why I stay in the mines. One, it's a good calming feeling. Two, You ought to be around everyone to work.
Couldn't even begin to imagine.
I just keep to myself most of the time. But now more than ever, the town needs to be together.
Please go in my bag. Please go in my bag.
Please go in the bag.
Please go in the bag. Go in my bag. Nope. Alright. Well. Oh, you're not latching onto my body either anymore? Ow! They're supposed to be a little.
Should just be left.
I'm gonna try the other hand. We'll see if the other hand works. Ah! It's the other hand. That's why. Wouldn't work with that hand. Well, that's a problem.
Well, I'm glad that didn't move, I guess. Or
Well... First time taking it out, actually. That's concerning. There used to be a lot more growing out here.
really?
Yes.
Isn't there not one over there?
Where?
I saw something coupling over there.
Sadly, no. I don't think it's the case. Are you talking about these pink plants?
Right here.
Oh, perfect.
Right here, yeah.
Dang, I'm blind. You have to forgive me. I still haven't eaten.
Have to keep focused as ever.
What is it doing? Oh.
There we are. One step at a time.
Yes, yes. We'll get there, I'm sure.
I'm the one that usually has to keep Coop in line. He usually gets impatient with the ores to mine.
I don't think I could handle it being down in the dark like you do.
I'd be real and say it does not take a sane man to be down in the mines as long as I have. Half joking.
I was going to say chosen profession, or... I know you said that you avoid people, but...
Family.
Ah.
Father recommended me to Blackwell. Talked to Lady Blackwell herself to try to get me in line with the town.
I can sympathize. Family business as well. Mother was an apothecary before her passing. I was her apprentice. Nia, my younger sister. I'm not sure if you met her. Following in my footsteps. And eventually she was intended to take over before losing her too.
Probably had some time ago. I've been around here as long as the town has. At least under the Blackwell standing.
It's been 2 years. So.
Been around here for 4 more, so probably in passing.
She, that's where you caught me yesterday. At a grave. With Anton.
Thought I recognized something.
I was apologizing for losing our home.
Apologizing for one.
Allowing our home to be taken.
not your fault.
I'm sure I could have stood up more. Regent offered to allow me to speak with Lady Blackwell over it. And yet, I stood down. So, it is indeed my fault. In part.
Miss Blackwell has been desperate lately. That I can tell.
She has been different, yes.
I can tell when someone's desperate to get something done. I've had to do it myself.
I fear...
Especially trying to kiss up to that one merchant.
I fear what her desperation will lead to today when she finds out of his passing.
I would keep to the region as much to hip as I can now, but I'll leave that to the servants for now. Plus it takes a little while for her to get her trip to the manor and back.
True.
So I fear that'll probably be the afternoon rather than the morning that help will be.
One can hope.
When that comes, I'll be by its side. I don't even want to speak the horrors that we went on through last night.
I heard them. I saw you all running back into town.
I've seen Miss Brent shoot before. I even led her to the charlatanism. The focus I gained by bringing down the mines. She shot it, and it wasn't there.
I saw it.
It wasn't a creature. It wasn't human.
As you all ran back into town, it was accosting myself, Cedric, and Asher in the Hunter's Tower. It followed you all back to town.
Oh, I know it did. I was in the bushes near the tavern. Whatever it was. I know that glaring towards me once I head back to my place. So even being in there is not safe enough, so why not just stroll around out town?
It doesn't matter where we are, it seems. It's always nearby.
That's what I presume.
Actually, I need a DM.
Only if I could pick up my oars like you do with your arms.
Wouldn't it be nice? Just bend over, snatch
Although
them.
it does take skill, doesn't it?
It's not much. I was told last time I was out here gathering that there was a little mushroom circle here that was missing a singular mushroom. Is that still the case?
You mean like one that you would have visibly been able to tell has been picked?
Yeah, that was handed to me by someone in particular.
Oh. Well, this was just yesterday, correct?
Day before yesterday.
Yeah. Still would not have grown back in that time, so yes, would still be the case.
But nothing's changed with it, it's just one mushroom missing, still a circle there?
Correct.
Okay, that's all I needed. Oh, actually, one other thing. I'm sorry.
For something, Miss Baymont.
Oh, never mind. God's gone. God's gone. It's fine. I'll ask my question later. It's fine.
They're there. DM's right there.
DM's
They're
here?
right there.
Wait.
Hmm?
One other thing.
Yes.
What-
Yes, I'm here.
What direction is the missing mushroom?
Like,
So if it's a circle, Is yeah, is it like that way? Is it that way? Where's the singular mushroom missing from?
One moment.
Sure.
See, at least with my oars, they don't move.
Ah. I mean, these things typically don't move either.
At least I hope.
It's just patches in certain places, and they tend to regrow. I try not to pick too much, so at least it'll spread around the same area. These, for example, Dawn's bells.
Right.
They thrive against the rapid moving water, so up and down the river.
Interesting to see how similar but different mining and foresting is.
A little bit, I bet. I'm assuming once you find a vein of something, is it just hit it until it's tapped, or... I mean, yours doesn't come back, I would assume.
How safe it is.
Ah,
We don't want to go too far into it and then the mine structurally goes haywire.
so clear out everything else around it, I'm assuming?
And sometimes there's parts of ore that it's not solid. You have to pick out the best of what it is. Coop usually just whacks at it and does whatever he needs, but it may not be the best quality of ore.
I see. And
Nella, as you inspect this strange ring of mushrooms, something you know doesn't usually happen, notice that the one missing out of the group is the one closest to you, away from the river.
Strange. I see. Well. It's nothing. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Right. Following you.
I'm almost nervous crossing the bridge, as if I'll see Lady Blackwell.
Really? Alright, this is the path.
It is. I was telling Jeremy that I try not to go out this far most of the time, but it seems most of my supplies are up and disappearing.
Well, if Miss Blackwell rolls around, then I'm here
Did you hear something?
to distract her, I guess. Hello.
Must have just been me. Are you sure?
Well, I see some people over there. Mr. Whitmore and one of the acolytes.
Oh, Anton? Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
You chose any funny business, so make sure you're good.
Thank you.
I'm good with him, at least so it seems.
You seem to be good at catching him when he's trying to accost me in a corner.
You said right near here, right?
Yep. Perfect. Thank you. You're getting good at spotting them.
My eyesight is one of the good things I have. It's Baymont.
You would think that mine's starting to go. There we go. If I can
You're just fine.
If I could just find some berries. If I could just find some berries, then I'd be good.
Right. Mr. Whitmore.
Yes, Mr. Whitmore.
Good morning.
Good morning.
If you wanted to know, keep following the path. You'll get to a clearing that is sunken into the ground. Go into there, you should be able to find your elder root.
I've seen it. Thank you.
I found that before. I just didn't know how to deal with it. So.
Right.
Seeing you.
See you.
Stay here.
If the Regent is looking for us upon the return, do tell him that we've gone on a particular mission of the faith. We didn't willingly disobey his orders, of course. We heard tell that he was looking for us, but some pressing matters attended. All things will be made clear shortly.
All right.
Wish you a very pleasant stroll. Lovely weather out.
All right then.
If I don't come back, it was out of.
What?
Got it. Are they?
What?
I like that. Let's just get going.
Well, all right. Let's make this easy. Well, probably not easy since you don't come out here often. Large oak trees. I'm looking for a few of them. Usually the berries are underneath of them, in a bushel.
Large oaks. Got it.
Though more elderwood wouldn't hurt. I fear they may think we're following them. I'm not.
We were out here first. We're not. If they're going to whine about it, then that's their fault. We're working, they're doing a mission for the church. Whatever's more priority, I don't know. I think it's working.
I'm sure the church will not mind if I'm coming out here to look for what I need.
Right. Especially the combat, that.
You'll forgive me, I'm not following you. I just have to go the same direction.
You might as well say I don't think I heard you.
I don't think they did.
I think we should go ahead of them.
Yes.
If I ate that, I would die.
You'll forgive me. I'm not following the two of you. It's just what I need is this way.
No.
Not at all.
I told you.
We're going first.
Actually, if you want me to lead, I can show you exactly where it is.
I've seen them actually.
Didn't you say you already knew?
Yes, Jeremy has joined me out here before. Honestly, elderwood isn't the main part of my concern today. It's berries. My normal bushels are missing.
That's why we don't try. And actually, it's more we tested on animals first.
Poor animals.
Oh yeah, I always hated doing that bit. I hated that. It made me feel sick.
Maybe that one's large enough. Might create enough shade.
So,
Yes.
that looks like a large enough oak.
One can hope.
If not, there's the one over yonder.
If I return home empty-handed without some of them again, I can't make anything. It'll be trouble. Oh. Actually.
Are those the right berries?
That they are. Would have been a shame if I found the other ones.
Guessing not good berries.
Not really. Look almost exactly the same, actually. Almost
I believe there may be some over there, too.
Good. Good, good, good. Then we are in a good place. Where did I... There it is.
As I said,
Right.
it could just simply be you're afraid
I
of
just
making
lost
your
one.
mum upset with
Is it
you.
on me?
A scolding from your teacher.
It's all You just lost one.
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
right here.
Good.
I'm not going to touch it.
You're alright if you did. They're already picked. You can't damage them. As long as you touch them by the stem, they're fine. There's usually a third. Yes! Perfect.
And I thought I saw one over in that direction as well.
If it's multiple bushels growing, it's perfect. Right color.
Is that alright?
Yes. Concerns if it's just slightly more purple, and they're dangerous if used correctly.
Slightly more purple.
If used incorrectly, that is. On their own, not too bad. But when mixed, well, then you have a problem. Now I'll just try to fit these in.
See, I would teach you something about mining myself, but it's more dangerous, I would presume.
I would think so. I mean, as long as you're not shoving anything in your mouth while you're out here, or slathering your hands in anything, you're fine.
Seems like I have the right equipment for the job.
Seems so. Do you mind if I check that tree as well?
I don't mind at all. I'm following you, Baymont.
You know, people tend to think just because I wear a dress that I'm not equipped to handle myself out here.
Isn't that the kind of best thing to not get yourself cut along the branches or whatever's along the grass?
Well, maybe, but it's also a good way to get yourself caught up. But I tend to be smart enough to lift my skirt when I need to. Not like that. Let's see. Well, I suppose that's all I'm going to find.
Is that enough? Or would you want to go over near that lodge or oak?
Can't hurt. I prefer one more, and then we turn around. This is definitely more than enough for today.
It's good to have a surplus, especially these days.
Considering how yesterday
Also, you
went.
need to find that one herb as well, so we need to go further anyways.
I could check there. Yes, the divot in the ground should be up ahead.
One more tree.
One more. And then our divot should be straight up ahead.
Right.
Seems no luck. That's fine.
Seems like only in the largest of oak trees.
I'm assuming the more shade, the better. Yes, this is it. Sorry, I was just distracted for but a moment. Preoccupied, even.
You're focused, do not worry. Usually when I'm down in the mines, I keep from talking.
It's been odd having Jeremy join me the last month or so. I'm normally the same. Nose to the ground, trying to see what I can find. Believe my best route would be on the right here. All right.
It would be so.
I know there's a slightly less steep route right there, of course. I take the worst one.
What's not but a little bit of adventure?
I think after yesterday, we've all had enough adventure.
Right.
Seems 2. 1, 2, 3. Do something a little funky, sorry. Alright, next one. Add it to the rest of the bushel. And good to go. Will be nice. Actually, curious. Have you had any interactions with the travelers?
Only one.
Which one?
They call themselves Red.
Huh. I've met Red as well. Met the other 2. Actually, I've met all 4 in passing. Those mushrooms that you saw me staring at earlier. The woman. Have you seen her? Blonde hair, wears a hood. Can't really see too much of her face.
The 4th one that the others didn't tell us about.
Yes,
You
her.
said there were 3 and she was the 4th.
Yes, her. She handed me one. Said that she was certain I'd never seen one before. And then same day, came out in the woods, found that circle.
I don't like their presence, if I were to be so blunt.
Originally, I wanted to give them a chance. I was quite content on doing so, actually. But
I try to give every which one a chance.
my concern grows. And
My
she...
patience runs dry with most people these days.
It is exactly why I came out here so early today. The other day when I came out, Red, as he calls himself, picked the river clean of dawn's bells. No flowers to see. And so I thought I'd return the favor today.
Right.
Made it so I couldn't actually take care of...
We go in the forest southwest long.
Hmm.
A nice smell to it.
It's enjoyable. It usually clears my head. And I usually need it a few times during the day. Though I can't help but say after last night I'm a little anxious being out here.
To say the least. I'm just used to the cold, wet mines. People against me jumping the river to save Caitlin, but I think I was probably the only one that could have jumped down there.
I'm glad you did. She's...
There's a problem with that, though.
What is it?
I jumped in there. And... I went in there for only a couple of seconds how long I knew I would be able to survive. I got out with a cold, harsh breath, and Caitlin somehow came through the other side unscathed.
She definitely seemed cool to the touch. When I saw her upstairs,
Cold to the touch, but once you're going down a rapid river like that, get shredded. I'm the rocks, and the river itself. Oh no, being in caverns before.
Are you saying... I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're implying.
Either someone saved her, or she was just very, very lucky.
I'm sure luck is on her side. If what you say is true, there's no one who could
I
have.
don't bring up too many, but
Right? There's no one.
their clothes were just fine. They were just out cold, wet.
How many have you told this to?
So far, just you.
You may
I
wish...
haven't really gotten time to talk to many people.
You may wish to keep that information to yourself.
Why do you think you're the first one I told? I don't dare tell that to anyone who keeps close to the church. Especially since she was about to be maimed by them themselves through the merchant's actions.
Yes.
Why follow the church? For the sake of the town, I do have my worries.
I believe that you and I are the same in that. Though that is a secret for the wood, and for no one else.
Right. As we miners say, sometimes our conversations are set in stone.
That they may be today. I'm not sure if that is my music making that noise, or if that is actually someone fucking with me. So we're gonna change my song. We'll change
It's
it.
quite peaceful, though.
For now, it is. I worry.
That's why I'm taking what I can get.
I worry for this evening. Do you not?
You kidding me? I'm the one that had to level that damn showpiece.
To return out there is, well, almost unheard of. I'll be
I was talking about Miss Brent's place.
Oh.
Having to stay out during the night due to Lady Blackwell's wishes.
When you were out
I
there...
fear for whomever may join them.
You mean me?
No. Whatever Miss or Lady Blackwell chooses to punish for the merchant.
I fear for Anton.
I fear for Anton as well.
I may not have like for the man, but I have a feeling he did not do it. He was my first assumption, actually. But from Jasper's words...
If I were to be honest, you're alright.
Yeah. I'm fine.
You heard something again?
I think I just... No, it's nothing.
Usually I keep an ear out, but I guess you're hearing more than me. Guess you just know the forest more than I.
Maybe after my evening, that is the case.
But you were talking to me about before. What was that?
Jasper said that he'd seen Anton. But he had no blood. And if there was no blood on him,
I don't believe it's Anton. I've known that man. He's healed me up before with some herbs before he became, well, homeless. He's a talkative and strange lad. But that's all he is.
Chad, are you hearing that too?
Despite his tragedies in the past.
Are you hearing that? That, like, whooshing sound? Also, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. What did you say?
Just that he's alright. Miss Baymont, are you alright?
I'm fine. I assure you.
Look at me in your eyes, Miss Baymont. And say that you're alright.
I'm fine. Truly. I think just after yesterday evening.
Alright.
Every little sound has me startled. No, it wasn't you startling me. I'm hearing a whooshing sound. I think the DMs may be messing with me.
I don't blame you.
It's fine, really. We really should be getting back. I fear that the guild members may be waiting on us.
I feel like everyone would be waiting on us.
Huh. Well, not too far now. They won't have to wait much longer. Just tell them that we came back with an abundance of materials. I'm sure they'll forgive us.
And I pointed some out for you.
That you did. Doesn't mean I won't keep my eyes out for more on the return.
Right.
Actually, I don't have time.
No worry to be too focused, Miss Baymont.
It's true, but if we wish to go out there before evening, well... I'm afraid I didn't have anything to eat yesterday.
Are you serious?
Work never stops.
Let's see if Claire has anything on her way back. Some bread or something.
I'm not very hungry, but I'll try.
You may not be, but a good crumb or two while you're walking about is not always bad. That's what I usually focus on.
I may work with medicine, and injured and sick, but it doesn't make it easier. Food was the last thing on my mind yesterday. Especially after, well... Did it growl at you?
It did. In a human or not like any creature that I've ever heard.
Asher tried
And
to...
I fought against a bear before, with Mr. Saw.
Asher tried to tell me that it was a wolf. I have heard a wolf howl...
There is no wolf.
I have heard a wolf howl and a guttural growl from one of them. That was neither.
Those marks were not a wolf. It was not.
It's enough to make someone run home and say that they never want to exit their house again. Ah.
If I was weak, I'd say so.
Good day.
Good day.
What are y'all doing?
Where are you all heading off to?
Simple gathering.
I'm just having a walk.
Just walking.
We're just heading our way
Finally
back.
served up breakfast. No one else has come to claim a rest. I finally finished off what was ever in the soup, so figured I'd come for a little bit of a walk before people come to ask me for it.
Do save something for myself and Jasper this
Nah,
evening, would you?
I got something saved.
Right. Remember to keep some saved for us. Cooper,
I got
once you're
some in
done
the
with
kitchen
your
still saved up and
Go
stored.
straight to the mines.
For
Ja-
anybody who hasn't had a meal.
Right.
Jasper and I didn't eat yesterday.
Fortunately, don't
a
have
meal
the
would be good.
Yes, well. Let me know and hit me up whenever you're ready for a bit of a
Yeah,
meal.
I like having two
I'll try to
lunches
stop by
and
later.
safety, but
Thank you.
We've got abundance of resources thanks to both of our
There's
observing.
also one slice of pie left. Whoever
Yeah,
gets there first
sweet.
gets it.
have another torch would be nice.
I'll rush right over.
I lent it out to the carpenter, but apparently he's in the hospital, so I'm not holding out hope that he's still got it.
Right. Keep with it. Make sure to come back at 8. He needs a bit of a break as well.
I think everyone does. Last night was not easy on anyone.
Yeah, it was not. I think back to what I said and...
Yes?
sometimes I just focus way too hard.
It's a good trait to have.
No. The first thing I said once I saw McCromley injured is that we have to keep him alive. He's one of our carpenters. The only ones that we have.
You're not wrong in that
There ought to be
thinking.
the reason to tell me otherwise.
Tell you otherwise what?
That is actually one of our friends.
You're not...
No, it's just...
Neither thinking is wrong.
if we can't work, we won't survive.
Exactly.
I have to keep level-headed, or else, when everyone else's heads are gone, then who's left?
No one. And that will be a problem.
Yeah, I fear for that. Especially when everyone goes fear-mongering, especially Whitmore.
I may not even...
Before we head into town,
Yes. What is it?
If you fear for anything, just let me know. If someone goes onto your back, the Regent, Miss Lady Blackwell.
Thank you.
I have the booming voice that they will hear out.
I worry that I won't be heard. I wasn't yesterday.
In that quick of a situation, I couldn't think of anything. And plus, I was already empty on my hands, so if I tried to say anything, they would have been like, "Where is your oar, Mr. Clive?"
No one had a leg
But
to
now
stand
I have
on.
a saying within it.
I may need another voice on my side then. Come this evening.
Right. Just keep your head leveled. Remember who to look out for.
I shall. I certainly hope they didn't leave without us.
I hope no. We didn't see them on the way out, or are you talking about the swamps?
The guild members going to the swamps.
Right. No idea.
Well, either way, I won't hold you up from your work any longer. I have my own. I need to start.
I'll be looking over the Regent until Cooper gets back.
Hmm.
I can't mind without Cooper.
Oh,
Do you still need those repairs, Mum?
I do. Have you changed your mind?
I have nothing. I have nothing to do at the moment because I have no lumber. I can look at it,
Come
but I
with-
can maybe probably put back together what... Right.
Mr. McCarvey?
Mr. Clive?
Work been steady smooth.
Good. Mr. Oliver, do you think I can have a water there? Give me a moment.
I believe that's the intent when we go out there today, is to look for Lucas too.
I'll be
Miss Baymont.
All right, no problem. Thank you again, Mr. Clive.
Right.
All right, chat. It's time. We have a shit ton of stuff. It's time to start working. For those who don't know and are watching, we have a crafting list inside of the Discord. It is under the RP section. It will be deleted after RP tonight because it changes every so often, but if you want to help me craft, it is there. We need a ton of elixir. We need tonics. We do not have anything for antidotes. Brickwood. Ah. It's this one. Let me show you. You might need a god to take a look at it.
Right, I'll take a look, Mum.
It's this one in particular, is what I was told. The whole upper section is completely broken. The lower is somewhat usable, but he's tore the whole center out.
Is there anything over here, Mum?
No, there's nothing on the shelves. Nothing in the way.
Right, I just have to keep waiting.
Yep, shouldn't be long, I'm sure. Mhm. There we go. Let's see. So if I'm going to make a couple of those. One.
I'll step outside until
Oh,
the voice in my head comes up.
You're fine to stay inside if you wish to speak with me. You're not interrupting my work.
Right, Mum. The guild members. Guess I'm just gonna hire them myself, see if we can get more wood.
They intend to go out to the
But,
swamp in a little bit. I hate to tell you, but...
Damn it! Sorry.
No, maybe on the return back. That's what we can do.
Sure, right.
Carry logs into town?
From the sawmill all the way into the center.
The work may take more importance to them. It's, more of a thing for Jeremy, so... If you tell them, they may take interest.
Maybe. It's just... I'm Sean and bedridden. I can't... I'm trying to do the best I can. I can't do anything.
I'm so sorry. He should be out this afternoon.
Alright, I'm starting to feel useless.
You're not. Everyone has their purpose here, their use and their need. That includes you. Let's see.
Right, well... I'll try to see if I can find them real quick. I'll be right back, Mum.
No, you're fine. Your work comes first. We're making so much stuff today. So much stuff. We got so much stuff.
So she brought to my attention a broken bookshelf. I just want to see the severity of the damage and what would
Water is muted. My Grim.
Okay.
I feel like my gremlin time will get me in trouble at some point. I'm gonna forget to mute, and I'm just gonna be a total gremlin over here doing my work. Ah, what is this? Welcome. This is RP, VR Chat RP. I'm currently in the middle of crafting, that's why I'm talking with chat. But this is an RP session of Blackwell, a colonial horror RP. Yeah, it's RP time. I usually don't talk too much to chat, but we're in a little bit of a crafting situation, so I can chit-chat. Blackwell is a colonial horror RP. Very spooky. Fuck, tonic. I didn't mean to make tonic. I meant to make elixir. Uh-oh. It's okay. We still have a lot of materials. Chat, what's an elixir? Birkwood and elderroot.
And you will realize that you can repair it. Take a bit of time to get the measurements right. Might have to replace a shelf or two. But
Scaling how many pieces of lumber would I need to repair it then? Or could I just maybe put something together with the things here?
There we go. I don't know why it's doing this sometimes, but...
One number. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, chat loves to talk about themselves. It's true. Just, you know, I had a moment. I had a moment that I was free. Oh, but that's what this is. Welcome, welcome.
It's manageable.
I think
Can't
they.
guarantee
So
I'll
I had a
get it
conversation
soon.
with them. I don't think it's a hack.
It can be done.
I am gonna let them know. I'm not gonna overcraft. But I did let them know about the difficulty of gathering, so it might do a percentage chance where it doesn't use the item. But I'll let them know either way.
I know it may seem a little steep, Mom, but I may have to just charge 3 crowns for the for the reconstruction. Not right now until I actually have the lumber, of course.
3 crowns to fix it or to do the full?
To make sure all the shelves are properly worked on, because he did a number on this.
Alright, that's fine. 3 crowns, you said?
Right, don't pay me now, Mom.
Oh, alright.
I don't have the lumber yet.
That's fine. I don't mind paying in advance while I have the money. Let's see. One.
Well.
Here. Truly. It's fine. I know you're good for the work. Let me know if I owe you any more for the
Alright.
lumber afterwards.
Right. I'll go see what I can do.
All right. We had 134, so minus 12, we're down to 20, or I'm sorry, 12, 112. Right? 112? Yeah, cool.
Let him know I'll have to take from Mr. O'Malley's stockpile of him later.
Right.
Lad. If it's all possible, I don't need the full order
Let's get it to it.
lumber. I just need a single piece to make an axe. That's all I need for tonight. Can you do that for me at the
I
very
will
least?
get you. I will do my best. But I have many priorities. I have to make steak. I have to get splints for the doctor. I have to get some more for you.
Mr. Harcourt?
I'm over swamps. I need the lumber.
I know.
I'm gonna
Do
have to take on O'Malley.
Do forgive me for interrupting you. But yours?
Thank you.
Of course. Do take it soon, Mr. Harcourt. Thank you.
Miss Nella, I've got something for you.
For me? What is...
I don't have it on me, but she's gonna hand you a lump of coal.
Ah. Okay.
I need black powder again.
I have no sulfur. I don't have anything to make this with. And the miners have not been down today.
Shite.
Do tell me.
Sam, because I need to be sure.
Keep it there.
I know how much copper I need. How much iron do you want for me to collect? Right now, I need all they have. I think I heard him. All they have? His apprentice has 10. Plus, I'm gonna need 2 extra to help complete an order.
So
just 2 extra ingots. Or not ingots, 2 extra ore. 2 extra ore.
Okay.
Extra ore.
So
We'll
4
have to gather
copper
that later this afternoon.
and all their iron. Got it? Yeah, I'm for right now, if you can bring me just the 4 bits of iron, So I can make the surgeon some needles. He needs needles.
4 iron and
That's
how many
priority
copper?
number 1. No copper. He's
iron
getting
right
the
now?
copper. Just bring him his copper. He'll tell you what the copper he needs.
Right. Let's move.
Aye.
The last.
I'll be at the forge getting everything ready.
The last that I sold to you, Miss Satin. Do you mind telling me who you sold it to?
Sold it to the hunters like I told you I was going to. And I did make them pay a decent amount for it.
Which one?
Both of them. It's not merely for one of them, it's for both of them.
I understand, but whose hand did you place it in? I see. Thank you, Miss Sun.
I told you, I've got to get... It's a priority for everyone, not just for me. I know you got reservations about them.
I just needed
But
to
I
know.
have to keep everyone alive the best I can.
I just needed to know, Sam. Let's see. So there's Owen, and there's also Mr. McCromley. 2 left. Mr. Harcourt's, by the way, chat, is going to be on the house today because we got our key back. But going forward, we continue to charge him. Thank you so much.
Ah, Miss.
Baymont.
Yes, would you still be interested in those dawn bells? At this point, I'm just rather fond to get the crowns if I can.
Crowns? And how many are you looking for dawn bells?
I have 11 of them here.
11?
About 2 crowns each.
What's dawn bells for, chat? 2 each, 11, 22 crowns. I'm afraid I have a little bit of a surplus right now, but... Will you sell me half of them? 5 or 10?
Yes, I can do that.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Yeah, we don't need a ton of those.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. I'm just
Here.
grabbing all the wrong things today.
No,
This-
you're fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
There we go.
9, and 10. 10 crowns? Trait? I apologize I couldn't get you the bandages you were asking for. It seems after last night, well... We sent...
Yes, I know. We had our own stem of problems.
Did you?
Just glad I was able to get at least one.
Were any of you-
Yes, something in the woods kept spooking our friends.
You saw something in the woods?
From all accounts, it seems like it was more than just the woods.
Were any of you injured?
Just me, thankfully, but it was a mistake while cooking.
Let me see.
It's been bandaged, and from what you can tell, it's most likely been stitched together, but from the way the bandage looks, it was a gash going across my hand.
Pain?
Minimal, not something I've felt before.
Hmm.
It's the stitchings that hurt the most.
Miss
What's
Baymont.
this?
Good afternoon.
Help with that.
Thank you.
I think you need
How are
this.
things?
For Owen? Is he still inside?
He is not. I think he needed some fresh air along with Mr. Sean, whatever.
McCromley.
McCromley. Look, I can't pretend to care about everyone's name all the time. Half the reason I remember all of them is because I have them written down in a book. They all can't stop coming to the clinic. Oh well. I was just about to start cleaning the operating room, but it seems the body of our dearly departed merchant is still within. You know, I'll have to find the regent to have him removed. I don't suppose you've seen him.
Not. Oh, actually, yes. He was headed towards his estate with some gentleman I'd never seen before.
Well, and I'm sure he's engrossed in a long talk that I can so graciously interrupt.
Sure he won't mind.
I'll give Owen the medicine, should you see. Well,
Add it to his bill, and then
depends
you.
on how serious. Of course. How much is the elixir?
15.
15? I'll have to start charging more for stitching these people up.
How much do you charge them?
Well, for the resources, and then usually 3 crowns.
I charge 30 for a tonic.
At the very least. Well, that's a bit different, I assume.
The only one who gets those cheaper is Jeremy for joining me outside town.
I see. How have things been with your move back home?
Well, the trip outside was nice. I keep dropping my bag, though. The trip outside was nice.
Is it not
It
stay
is,
on your hip?
but on occasion I miss, and then poof, to the floor.
I see.
That being said, not bad. Minus the shelving that was destroyed by that man. Not bad.
Making himself at home? No.
I don't know if it was.
Suppose,
I think it was less making himself at home, and more so making sure there wasn't a home for me to come back to. He didn't get far, though.
I see. Well, can't do very much more damage now, I suppose, if nothing else. Miss Drake was able to come through with the bandages, but I'm afraid at this point, if one more person walked into my clinic, well, they'd probably be the last one to walk out.
Miss Sam is working on your needles, actually.
Good. That means one of them is yours. Once they're finished, I can return it to you.
Thank you. If you see Cedric on your trip over there to the Regent, do send him my way. I have an elixir for him. Where is it? Where is it? Now. Must do it now. Alright. So the black powder. Scratch out Sam's name. Roland O'Hara. And Roland O'Hara. May have been Metaverse that you were participating in, yeah. Purple Lotus does a lot of stuff that has a lot of people there. That is kind of drop in, drop out. That sort of thing. So it might have been Purple Lotus. I'm assuming Noble took that into account. When he stopped by. I'm assuming. I doubt Noble would miss something. Alright. Now. Back with you. Where you belong. New spot. With nothing else out and about. Shoot. Goodness. No. Isn't that the recipe? Let's move it further down the table, maybe. Ah. It was what, 2 in that container? Oh, I see what it's doing. It's pulling from the container. Because we had 2 of those. Ah, it's auto-drifting items over there. I see. Right? Because there's none over here, right? Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing. It's drifting the items over. Interesting. Maybe because the satchel was so close? I need to move this over here, I think. Please. You were doing so fine earlier. Now you just don't want to craft. Why? What is going on? I didn't want to. What is your stamina level at? There's no stamina level. That's not a thing. I wonder if the bag being over there? Maybe further up on the table? I can't get it to work. Let's try a different plant, maybe. No, not working from the sack either. I don't know what's going on. Okay, interesting. We'll have a seat chat while we wait. This is Nella getting her rest in.
Hey, what do you need help with?
So I'm trying to get this to craft, and it is not. I don't know why. I've tried maneuvering them on the table.
Work with another.
Yeah.
Let me try. Yeah. Okay. I really need logs from this issue.
Okay.
And I keep asking people and they forget at the end of the session. So please send me your logs.
Yeah. What?
Are you done for tonight?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll double check with you after session how to pull those, and I'll happily get them for you.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah. All right. It's okay. We literally have gotten everything we need tonight. Oh, it's too late. There's no way I'm going out into the swamp. They've gone without me. I shall go get my meal. It is evening, and there's no trip out to the swamp for me. That one meal's still there.
I don't think he is.
Ah. Well, just the other young gentleman I was looking for. Do you still need that elixir?
I would assume it couldn't hurt. I haven't had anything for my hand yet. And there he goes.
Just a moment. I'll get you one.
Wait, I'm sorry. You haven't had anything for your hand yet?
Well, since last night.
We'll make a little bit of our money, chat. Did it help?
Yes, thank you. It's helped the pain go down quite a bit.
Good. Glad to hear it. Consider it an apology for me not being able to trade with you sooner. We're gonna stay on the crazy's good side, chat. Gotta stay on the crazy's good side. And they are the crazies.
He's going to waylay this person who he just offhandedly suspected of murder. He had blade in his hands. He admitted intention of murder. And for no reason that he can describe, he blames it all on Brother Andrew. Now, if you're making claims like that, surely you would agree that they would be forthcoming with any evidence that they had, so that it might be countered or dispelled. But nothing was coming.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to listen in, but
I pray you overhear a dire conversation.
Brother Andrew is being blamed for what? May I ask?
The madman Anton, practitioner of witchcraft and resolutely determined to do so, traitor to the church, and willful heretic and murderer, self-confessed, is blaming without evidence Brother Andrew for being the individual who murdered this merchant this day past. He would sooner
Not to mention... Go ahead.
I spoke to him at length. He has led a long and hard life, and has swayed far from the path, believing himself beyond saving. I fear that his disenfranchisement and hatred of society has led him to cast aspersions, forgo his scientific method that he says he holds so dear, and, well, see ghosts where there are none.
He was digging around the vagabond camp, found one of those jars of nails, and he got excited in a very strange manner.
Anton.
He said in no uncertain terms that he planned to use their witchcraft on our own lands.
Once again, Anton.
Yes.
Correct. Though it pains me to say it.
It's all right. I destroyed the thing.
You destroyed it?
Well, of course. Ever since they got here with those things, that's when all the strange things began to happen.
They were injured last... They were injured last night as well.
Well, then clearly they weren't wards like he claimed. Or protection or whatever.
I fear we might have much to speak on before the day is done. But right now we must know where that man is.
Jeremy, do you mind walking with me, or did you have business to attend to? I was about to join Cedric and get him his elixir, and I have a tonic for you as well. For your sister.
It's not safe out there.
I have a bit of an update about
But-
the peg-leg lady.
I heard...
I heard him out there.
It's the horse girl.
Cedric?
No, Lucas. I heard his
When
voice
she
in the
was still
valley.
at the
but-
place,
I'm sorry.
and she saw
Lucas
a
is okay?
human-like figure
Wait,
in the
what?
distance,
No.
so she pulled her sword and went into the woods.
What?
Who?
By herself.
Oh, God.
People need
Yeah,
to
it was
stop
at the
going
vagabond
into the
place.
damn woods. It ain't
And I
safe.
said, hey, maybe it's just those people coming back home. And she was like, well, I'm off to go do something stupid, and pulled her sword and said, if anyone wants to know me where I'm, just say I'm off doing something stupid. And now I am retelling the tale.
Alright, anyone who tries going out,
is
remind them
bereft of
Sean
Sean almost died. Can you tell them that? Anyone who goes outside, tell them we almost lost Sean.
What on
You can still go out and look for him.
Strange
To the swamps, that is.
actions.
It's getting
Steven,
late. I don't
they're
know
just
if
looking
it's...
to die.
Did you all
Okay,
go
I
earlier
won't
today? And you heard him?
I fear that might be the case.
We did, and yes, I heard him out there, but they began to run off, saying that they were somehow
Please
scared
don't
that
make
it was.
this into another story that draws
don't
more
know.
people alone into the wilderness.
I'm sorry, you're right. I shouldn't be speaking of such things. This is for the Regent.
Be careful if
Anyway,
you're gonna go
have you
out
seen
there.
the leather worker?
If he's injured,
I'm not going back out there alone.
if he's injured, then someone does need to go.
Listening to his tales and hearings out. A professed murderer, aye. Anton this very day admitted to me very clearly that he has murdered many
First, if you do intend.
What?
Thank you.
What? Did I just hear what I thought I heard?
You most likely did.
Antoine is a traitor and a practitioner of witchcraft.
Why?
I don't.
An unrepentant, self-professed
Jeremy.
practitioner of witchcraft.
You weren't there. I'm sorry. You should speak to the Regent, Stephen. I need to go speak to my sister.
That is exactly what is happening.
What
The
did,
discussion
what
is
did
happening
Anton?
with the
What did
Regent
Anton do?
I think we should all attend
Did he
evening
actually-
prayer. Those who are faithful.
Is it happening now or what?
All right, Cedric.
I'll be attending evening mass shortly. Is there a reason you're jumping quite so much?
Is there a reason you're not?
Are you all right?
Yes, because it's
Cedric?
tiring and people have been murdered.
Yeah, I'm alright.
You do not sound all right.
Look already, they're apparently. I'm fine.
Come on.
If you'd like, I can accompany you on your walk.
15?
15. Yes.
What's going on?
I'm assuming we need more supplies.
Not this late. I actually got enough to last us till tomorrow.
Wonderful.
Still the same though. 15. I would never overcharge you.
Hope you all like trout.
Right.
Won't hurt to go inside.
Did he say that word for
I
word?
should check in.
Say again.
Walk,
Now, what in the blazes was that about?
if you don't
Let's.
mind. To church. I think they're saying there's a sermon. Or did you intend to go to the Regent?
Are you speaking to me still?
Yes. Did you intend to go to the Regent or to the sermon? Yes.
I did, but Stephen's taking care of that, I believe.
No, he went that way to the sermon.
It'll sort itself out. I doubt we're going to see Antoine again tonight.
Did he say that word for word that he intends to use witchcraft?
Yes, he was obsessed with the dang thing.
Yesterday morning he spoke with me. I was at my sister's grave. He said something. Yes.
Have you by any chance seen Miss Claire or Amelia? They'd gone out for a walk and I haven't seen them come back.
No, I have not.
Miss Claire had a bit of a headache, so I think she's still in the process of recovering from that.
Okay. Thank you.
Anyway, you were saying?
He mentioned where he came from. Tried to tell me that when he was an apothecary there, they accused him of helping a witch. That he knew nothing of the sort of witchcraft. that he would never do such a thing.
Then he's a liar.
He told me while he had helped someone pass on, that is all he had done. He had helped an elderly woman try to end her time.
I saw it with my own eyes, Nella. He touched the damn thing, picked it up, practically coveted the thing. Like a pirate looking at a chest full of jewels. It was like the most engaging thing he'd ever laid eyes on.
I do not mean...
He's clearly been touched.
I do not mean to defend Anton, but we are certain he is not the one who hurt the merchant. Jasper and myself.
It's not about if he's hurt the merchant. Ever since the vagabonds got here with those, whatever they have in their carts, whatever those things are, I don't know, I don't care. They claim they found them in some strange ruins, but...
Ruins?
For some reason they also have them buried in their caps. So I don't know what to believe. I doubt they're saying a single straight word to my face. Yes, so they dug it up in some old, ruined... something or another. But... these people, I know people like this. I've had plenty of dealings with people like this. They're grifters, they're liars, they're scam artists. And worst case, which we now have viable evidence of, eyewitness testimony from the men of the court themselves, of them practicing witchcraft.
I take your word for it then. I just don't want a witch hunt where there may not be one. We have enough to deal with after last night. I don't like Anton. I don't like Anton as much as anyone else. But if there's any confusion...
There's no confusion.
Then I take your word.
Everyone's so concerned over a jar full of nails that they completely failed to find the boy missing in the woods shouting for help. And now it's nightfall and who knows if he'll survive another night?
If they grab a group to go, I'll go with you all. I'll bring elixirs and I'll see if Jasper has a needle and thread. A bandage I can borrow if he's hurt. I can tend to him. If he's out there, we can find him.
I should speak to the regent then.
Why?
As it stands, I can't afford to be away from my sister for much longer. She's taken a rather harsh turn. I'll need to be by her side this evening, but perhaps if the regent can get together a party.
If you need me, come find me. I'm back home now, so I'll check on
I
her.
will. Thank you, Nella.
Of course.
And I apologize for alarming you.
There's enough alarming things going on right now. What's one more?
In either case, I just want you to know that I'm greatly appreciative for you and everything you've done for me and my sister.
I would do it for anyone, but I'm glad to take care of her. At least I can protect someone's family.
If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to call, alright?
I'll look for you if I do need.
Very good. Well, good night, Nella.
Good night. Everyone's reactionary. I don't... I'm not sure what to make of it. Because word of mouth is... So Nella, as a character, word of mouth is what she goes off of. As a character, that's what she does. She's a chatterbox and she is a gossip. So word of mouth, if that's what she's been told, she's going to believe it. Especially from Jeremy, because Jeremy's literally with her every single day. He's saying he's not accusing of the murder, so Jasper's side is taken. But an event like that she didn't see with her own eyes, she's gonna believe it. Let me see. No, I don't know about a spark between her and Jeremy, but let's head to the church. There probably is a sermon going on. Also, add 30 crowns to our total, so that's going to bring us to what? We were at 112 minus 10, so that's 102, 132. So we've lost, what, 2 crowns today? Okay. 134.
Fucking town left.
Nella, a word. Please.
Yeah. Sure. I follow you.
Just off the road here. I just... Things are going off the rails.
You can tell.
I need powder, and I need it now.
I have none to give. I have no material. Sam asked me. I have none.
Samantha, Sam has the materials. She has the sulfur and she has the coal. I just need it made. Look, I know we haven't seen eye to eye, but the Regent is going to go and do something stupid.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
Is he
But
going?
there's something going on at the Vagabond camp. Look. If I'm going to stand any chance of protecting them, I need my weapon.
What's the matter, Simon? Are you...
Did you hear what Stefan was saying?
No, I'm frustrated. I'm drunk.
The brother.
Just tired.
I've heard a lot of things today.
The brother
I'm sorry, Mom.
of Anton.
I'm just not in a good mood right now.
What?
It's fine. You don't have to be... I understand.
Claims that he's going to do witchcraft with those damn travelers.
Oh, for fuck's...
Few weeks ago, Jeremy and I stumbled across their cot. They had these jars filled with nails, plants inside of them. I'm not sure what they were. I've never seen the damn plants before, but apparently, Anton seems to think that they're witchcraft and that he was going to use them. I don't know what for, but Jeremy claims that he's using them and looking them like they're gold. Stefan was sold as well.
That idiot's gonna get himself killed.
Well,
Where's
that's what I
everybody
feel.
going?
If he says he's looking for the damn travelers, then I think that's what it's for.
Okay, alright.
I'll get
This is a rescue then.
I don't know if it's a rescue or not, but
We'll get him back.
There's something wrong with those travelers. I'm not sure what yet, but I'm certain of that.
I know.
They have hurting someone.
Look.
Brother Torrington.
What? That
I can't say more.
merchant?
No,
Was that them?
he is not our own. Some of our own. If I say more, I cannot.
I know. I can't either, but what I can tell you is that they are as scared as we are. Something is out there.
Be safe, by the way.
The woman is the dangerous
Right,
one.
thank you.
The woman is the dangerous one.
Okay.
I will get the items from
Right.
Sam. You still owe me the cost.
Sorry. Everything's being taken care of.
Otherwise.
Can you do something for me? Take a deep breath.
Run this way. I need to figure out where the hell he's going.
He ran that way. Did he not, or did he pass again?
There you go.
They came back this way.
Shit.
A whole party of them. Sam!
What? Which Vagrant? Anton.
The one that's always trying to help everyone.
What happened?
I don't remember his name.
Wait. Anton's been stabbed, or one of the vagabonds?
Anton.
By whom?
Where?
I don't fucking know. They just brought him into the hospital.
Give me what you have, and I'll
They're
pack.
speaking with him now. They're trying to figure out exactly what happened. I've got the sulfur and I've got the coal for you.
The man was a
I got
heretic
both.
and betrayed his town.
He was a man just the same as you and me, trying to live.
Give me it.
I don't care what you
Your-
think of your religion.
Your argument
I do
can
not
wait.
think
He's a man
what
just
I think
same
of
as
my
anyone
religion.
else.
Your
And I
disagreement can
said
wait.
the same to him, and yet he would not see sense.
Give me what you have. Your disagreement can wait. I actually need a physical item.
She's gonna hand over one thing of sulfur and one thing of coal. I don't have the physical items. They were just given to me like that.
Okay. Alright.
You'll have to ask the DM on that one.
Okay.
Bring them by my port as quickly as you can.
I will. Well, I charged Sam 3 just to craft it because she got all the materials last time. I'm gonna charge him this time.
I don't remember I don't know what they decided on for pies. Sorry.
Damn it. Alright, I'll make sure I've got. Thank you.
I can't remember.
I'm over, or if Sam wants to charge him, I'm overcharging her. That's her choice. It's one or the other. Damn ping. Damn help.
DM on station.
Thank you. So Sam just handed me invisible 2 coal and 1 sulfur, said it was given to her that way for me to go make her gunpowder. So I need 1 coal and then 1 gunpowder. I don't know why she handed me.
Gotcha.
I don't know why she handed me 2 coal, but I'll take it. Free coal.
Ta-da.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna just keep this one. I'm gonna toss the second one though, because it would have taken me a coal to craft it. Thank you. Thank you. I've just realized I've muted. Thank you. I'm gonna toss the second one because I only need 1 to craft, and the other one would be mine to remain. Thank you, Noble. Okay. You're right.
Ah, yes, a shoddy saddle.
It's shoddy, but we got one. Go put it on the roof.
Why is it shoddy?
Because it was a rush job.
Okay.
I'll pay 5 extra pounds to make it better by when I come back. But hopefully...
Well, I was going to let you know that there is indeed, well...
Did I leave my bag at the house, chat? Fuck. No, my bag!
There was going to be a service. I was simply coming out in search of the
Do I
faithful.
pay you
that was
now,
all.
or what?
I
Or
will
do you want to...
return the faithful.
How about this? Because you got me the saddle, you can use the horse a couple times.
Shit. Where's my bag? Elixir. Just in case. Tonic. Okay. I want to know what the fuck Anton has. What he thinks it is.
So there's going to be a service at the church. Nella?
I heard.
Apparently, Brother Torrington's going to have a service.
Though I do not know the perpetrator, that Anton now lies debilitated and great rest to my soul. Devil may the Lord speak today.
Double will be 6. It's 1. That's all you get with 1 and 1.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
6 crowns. Thank you.
There you
I'm going-
He's been asking me for a knife to defend himself with for days. And I kept telling him I had to push it back. He could have defended himself if I had been more attentive and been able to make him something.
You are best not to put that weapon in his hand. We do not know what caused it.
Not all the narration has to do with that. But then there was I think...
Are they still inside with him?
Yes.
Good.
On the other side of the mountains.
Don't risk yourself.
Don't. She's still out there.
I am aware, but you're both wood folk. You know how to survive.
That is it.
I have to think of everyone. We can't lose both of you if that happens.
He has no other stitches. He has no other bandages.
And we're up a creek. Regent, if we lose both of you, then we all might as well slit our throats and lay down in the river. She's always come back this far, Sarah.
Let us step upstairs for a moment, if you will.
If she's not back in 30 minutes, we'll look. Yes, we'll come with you. Okay.
I believe there is a service to attend.
I'll be there
for those
shortly.
Not indisposed.
Understood.
Both of you go. Do not be late. Let them know I'm dealing with something.
Anton. May not have
Is the
agreed
lady in town?
so much.
No, lady's not in town. Or whatever part you did have to. There's the service.
I have the piece ready for you, Mum. After service.
It's fine. There's no rush. That's not of importance. It was more so to keep your mind busy today.
Is he conscious right now, as far as I can
Miss Baymont?
Mr. McCromley, how bad?
No,
Well, not too bad, if anything. No bleeding, if anything.
Good.
Do you mind watch the hand?
Understood.
You're fine. You're fine, lass. I was able to make it to the tavern and all ways to the dock. I had Ben watching me at the very least, but...
Good. At least someone's keeping their eye on you.
I gotta make this count.
Well, I guess anything I should be entirely truthful. He did leave me halfway to the dock, and then I managed to
That sounds
work
like
my way
him.
back.
That sounds like him.
Hey, Mr. Hart coordinated him to, well, I guess for moving.
I see. All right.
Have you seen Miss Claire at all today?
I saw her earlier this morning, and then she went on a walk. I haven't seen her since. Someone did mention that her head had been hurting her, though, so...
Oh, he's taking it easy then.
Maybe. There's a service.
You joining us for a service? Yes, let's go.
And they are
Lad?
nearly.
My answers will come later, then, I guess. Come on.
The words are.
Whatever it is, at the moment, to come an enemy. You always fight. You stay close to town if you can. If you leave town, no less than 4 people.
Come on.
Alright, I thought I heard my name, but...
No.
Oh.
It's good to see you're on your feet, at least. Didn't take you long.
Well, I've been always more of a hard-headed individual. My dad had a hard time keeping me down. He's basically back home anyway. It was a matter of time before I, sprung out of bed.
Better to see you up and about than not. Strange that the brother is holding the sermon. Has anyone seen the father today?
Brother Angie?
No, Stefan. Oh, speak of the devil, that's Miss Claire. Someone looking for you, Miss Claire.
What? Withhold service from the faithful.
Did she not come back?
What? Miss Claire. Miss Claire?
Well, I'll be dead.
Hmm.
You son of a bitch. Come here.
Even that N-word. Careful. Oh.
Over here.
Appreciate it.
Please, I don't want somebody.
I apologize, brother. Did I miss the service?
A frail picture of health.
No, we're waiting the regent so we can get started.
I see.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Then I have but a moment.
People get all
Miss
riled
Nella, you
up,
are a
so
great light in the
it's good to
darkness.
just
I won't be for long. That I assure you.
Go to the other town.
Well, that's a goddamn waste.
In the back.
In the back.
Hey, Rob.
Someone with a lantern in here.
Hey, it's quite dark. I would prefer if we had light.
If everyone's going to leave, I want to accost that man. I want to give him so much shit.
Keep me informed as things progress, and I'll look into it.
I believe that they're searching for you at the moment.
I'm not sending anyone else into those woods tonight.
Absolutely not. Father's out there.
We still need 300 crown in a week. The guild. Absolutely insane.
We'll make it work.
Make some tough decisions.
A good way to pay that off. Something we have that many people don't. very special flower that grows in the swamps. That'll bring in a lot of crowns.
It will.
I don't like it any more than you do. I need to go take care of
I need
this.
to be picked up nights. I need to be picked
Mr.
up by
Sullo.
someone who knows.
I need to go search for Claire.
Claire's right outside. She's over near the church.
Oh, thank God.
Beverages. I need to talk to you.
Doctor, his personal effects were just as low. It was unusual, in fact, that he had nothing on him. And another note, as you had finished removing his clothes, you noticed that his palms, his hands were marred. What appeared probably to be glass.
Seems the part he had to play was over.
He knew something. He was willing to ask questions no one else would. That's why he was there.
Well, you know what they say. Curiosity.
Speaking of outsiders,
The brother Stephen wished to know if you would be joining the ceremony.
yes, unfortunately I've had to tend to a couple fatalities.
Fatalities.
We'll discuss it later.
Very well.
Let us go.
I don't suppose.
If you wish to do your venture tonight, then this outsider will be coming with us. As much as you may not like it.
What is the matter?
Mr. Harcourt.
I'm right behind you. Let's go. I'm aware.
Is he?
No, there's more. We talk outside.
Yes, he's dead. Along with the rest of our medical supply.
Yes, we can talk outside.
All of them.
And was the last one? It seemed not enough.
Who has died, might I ask?
Anthony? The English nun.
Anthony.
Mr. Whitmore.
Anton or
Anton, Mr.
Oh.
Whitmore.
Anton. I've
Let
only
me-
read his
may
name,
I
never
see?
said it aloud. What do you mean by that?
May I see the body to perform the last rites?
Very well. On the table. Miss Baymont,
Yes.
there was a funeral pyre constructed for the merchant that was, well, it is no longer going to be used.
Why is that?
Seems Miss Blackwell would like to see the body.
And you believe it should be used for Mr. Whitmore?
Appears he will be no longer.
I'd be ashamed, but to leave it, I suppose.
Shoved onto me and mine.
Unfortunate. I will do what I can.
Did he say something before he died?
A rambling of a madman, yes.
Jeremy said he was rambling out in the woods. Along with the brother.
What was he saying now? You know.
They claim that he was going to use witchcraft, that he found something of the travelers. A jar filled with nails. That he was using it and holding it like
Yeah,
it was
nothing.
like it was gold.
He had nothing with him. Just the clothing on his back.
He was stabbed. That's what the others said outside.
Quite badly. Stabbed, knife was twisted. And as far as I can tell, pierced his bowel. From there, it would have been a miracle. But Mr. Harcourt seemed to think he had some information. What that was, I do not know. That we will find out.
I see. I don't quite believe it's witchcraft that he found out there. I'm not sure what it is he found. Anton.
I think everyone is on edge. Him before things got poor. With the recent turn of events, I can only assume. Well, let us simply hope he's not the first of many bodies tonight. Vigilant.
I have elixirs and that is it.
I was unable to find Owen. I suppose I'll try
You
again.
all in there hear a really loud thump hit the ground after the door closing.
Oh, shit. Oh, well. You jinxed us. Shit. Shit. Move her. We have to. Get her on a table. Gently, please. Don't make it worse.
She's exhausted but not wounded. They told me already.
That's not her blood.
I'm sorry. No.
No, it's not.
She's not wounded.
Mr. Cello.
What? Out with it.
Keep all your lights lit. Keep the fires stoked. Don't let them become embers. Keep the flames lit. I'll explain if we come back.
Where are you going?
I need your lantern, Miss Baymont, if you'd be so kind.
Once again.
Oh, that's Owen.
Keep the fires lit. She's following me.
Where are you headed, Mr. Harcourt?
To find out what's going on.
You're
I
headed
need the lantern.
the woods.
I'm not sending my people out.
And you're going alone?
If you would, Miss Baymont. No, I have those coming with me.
Take this. It's for the infection in your leg.
Regent, don't go out there by yourself.
Do I drink it?
Drink that.
Keep
Drink
it
that.
calm and keep her safe.
Great, but after that, you're free to go. You may be
I can't explain any further. Keep the fires lit.
I've had enough to understand what's going
for the
on.
night.
You have no idea.
I'll pay for it.
I've heard bits and pieces, Mr. Harcourt, enough to put it together.
for everyone who's going to walk in here to die. Miss Mackenzie.
Anton came in, hi?
You shan't be leaving. Owen, you like a decent night?
Went ahead.
What happened?
Not stay. But somewhere bright.
He was just a boy.
Just finish that book.
I've heard enough pieces, Miss Brunt. What happened?
Amelia,
He
it
was
was
nailed to a
Anton,
tree.
not Jeremy, not the one you thought. Just no.
The beggar's dead.
Anton has passed, yes.
Regret it.
I was there when it happened. He was stealing from the vagabonds, and
Miss Brent.
Did he say?
A moment.
I hate to say it, but he deserved what he did. I would have taken a hand.
Lie on your back.
He was stealing something very, very valuable to them. He was very aggressive. I was there and I watched it all.
I know they said you were not injured.
You're gonna see a trickle of
trust
blood coming out from under her hand.
Whose blood
When
is
you
that?
flip it over, you see there's a decent-sized hole in her palm. You'd think it was a splinter, but she's already pulled it out. It's Lucas's blood.
Lower your voice.
You're certain it's Lucas?
He's taking cloth. It's
Oh.
not a bandage. In no way can he actually treat this, and he's going to put it above your head. So that
Oh, dear, you know,
Oh,
why
and
don't you
stay.
go and go to the sermon? You know, why don't
That's
why don't you go
uncomfortable.
to the
Don't
sermon?
bother keeping it.
And then just come back.
Is it
It's comfy, don't worry.
still happening? I thought it would have been over by now.
Nella.
Yes.
He was just a boy. He was nailed to that tree.
Is this
Which tree?
Don't listen.
It was a tree in the
Yes,
woods.
say, and just go.
How far out?
Please.
It wasn't even all him.
Please, Owen.
okay?
It was just his torso.
Okay.
Hanging from the tree. I pulled it down. It was crucified.
How far out?
You ain't going out there.
I'm not
crazy
going.
woman.
I'm not going out there. How far out?
I ain't telling you.
I will not.
None of y'all going over there.
Was it near the
I don't
swamp or was
trust
it closer
Baymont.
to town? I need to know.
The
Miss
swamp.
Baymont.
Way out by the swamp.
Please
Please.
stoke the fires.
Yeah. I will. Sure.
So cool.
Yeah, you couldn't have just waited until Owen was out of the bloody room. You shouldn't know the way that we found him. You shouldn't know.
The doctors, they need to, Claire.
I know, but you could have waited until Owen was out. His brother was just laying in the
didn't have to go with me. I warned you. I fucking warned you, woman.
Miss
And what do you
Mackenzie.
do? You tried to play hero, and look what's happened.
I would ask that you not excite Amelia at this time.
Please, just stay in town.
You must stay in the building, in the room adjacent. But you're going to excite our patients so they bleed more profusely as the adrenaline flows through their veins.
Let's go find Owen, Miss Mackenzie.
I just didn't want him to know what was being said. That's all.
Gotta tell the doctor. You look like he got ripped in half, doctor.
It was so awful.
You saw it?
It was so awful. I was there. It was I wanted to go out. I wanted to just look to see. I was hoping at least he'd be in the swamp. Then it wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe I thought maybe it wouldn't be as bad. And as she turns around, you see like a blood drip that's in her hair still and on her dress. I just turn around and there he is against the bloody tree. you see blood all over the front of her as well. Anton, I was supposed to bring him back to town, but he pushed me and he gave me something. And when I ran off, the vagabonds found me and they brought me to town.
The vagabonds?
The vagabonds are some of the nicest people I have ever met that
Which
have
ones?
just wandered in here. There was the woman.
Do not trust that woman.
Why?
She has hurt some of our own.
Well, it must have been for a good reason, wouldn't?
Are you?
Have you seen the Regent anywhere?
He just left.
He left with the group to go out in the woods.
Okay. People in the church
Hunter's
are
Lodge.
kind of
People
freaking
in
out.
the church are freaking out. There were some
Over?
people said they saw eyes. They said they saw eyes in the corner of the church. Like
They're
must be
gathering
like
at the tavern.
the eyes.
Then we quell the concerns, calm them down.
I don't know what would be the next step, but
What we do is take a deep breath and let people know that it's just the excitement of the night that's allowing us to see these things. We need to keep this town just because the Regent is not within. Doesn't mean that we as a community can't keep us all together.
Come on. I would think that it's your two's job in his stead to do that.
We're not a town.
Unfortunately, I'm
You're not a manager, no.
told on a daily basis I'm all too expendable and don't think it'd be my job to take care of anything.
This is something of mine.
6 iron.
It's in the corner.
Down to 4
Everyone needs to get inside.
I don't need a pole. I just need a
What was seen?
How much?
20 as always.
I saw the eyes in the
Here you are.
church.
For me, and he's going to the copper.
Quicker I get a sword on a horse, the better.
The same eyes I saw outside the tavern last night.
Full copper.
There are no eyes. There's nothing inside.
There was no entity attached to the eyes.
Are y'all seeing any of what they're talking about, Miss Nella?
No.
No.
But I saw the eyes.
Talking of things that have obviously got us upset right now isn't helping anyone.
You know,
Everyone.
Isn't helping anyone.
Do you think I would lie to you?
No one
No.
is calling.
Right now.
If you all do not calm this mass hysteria right now,
That's what I'm doing.
breathe.
Everyone to the tavern now.
I understand you may have seen
Keep
something.
calm. Don't travel by yourself.
Hey, how you holding?
Calmly.
To
Why-
panic and run away is to set yourself up away
Why
from your
don't you
group.
all move in a small
only
group
more
to the
dangerous.
tavern? Keep the lights on. It'll be safe there.
You'll be
Yes?
fine.
I haven't been able to see him all day.
You have no
It
cause.
should be.
You have no cause for concern there.
Let's go. Come on.
Go.
Everybody to the tavern.
Everyone,
Let's go.
Concern for the town.
Come on.
go. I'm returning to the clinic.
What's at the tavern?
It's where everyone's going to stay and calm
good drink.
themselves, have
That's
a
what's
drink,
at
and
the tavern.
relax.
I'm staying at my ranch. Y'all have a good one.
It would be best if we were to stay together.
Where's Ben?
Good night, Mrs. Sims.
I don't care.
Most likely in the tavern, actually. A lot of people are already in.
He didn't believe me.
You'll be alright.
Are you alright?
Move along. I'll make sure he's alright.
Yeah, I don't know what everyone's talking. I didn't see anything.
No, they're telling
Nothing else has happened to you.
they're telling everyone that you're right.
No, they haven't talked to me, if that's what you're talking about.
Good.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I've seen enough tonight, but I'm fine.
Okay. Things feel off and different.
They are. Then it's best not to mention it.
I'm not the only one that hears that, right? Like, I'm not going crazy, am I?
I think you're not meant to hear it. I think that's the gig.
It's...
If it's a whoosh, I think that might be me as I'm turning around very quickly.
Please go inside.
I need you to turn around slowly.
I need you all to go inside.
They can. Don't tell them how to turn. That's incredibly rude right now.
Please go inside.
Get in the tavern. What's happening?
I said what I need. I didn't say what they had to do.
I'll follow up behind. Everybody get inside.
I'm going back to the clinic. Once everyone is in, I need to go get a meal for Jasper and myself, and then I'll be returning to the clinic. Come along.
I took a candle out of your hand so that you could open a door. I don't know
Just
if you'll
take
be
him
able to-
inside. I'll be there in a minute, I think.
I'm trying to get the light away from her face so she can move again.
Ah, damn it. Ah, no.
Putting two lights in front of your face is probably not the wisest decision.
Ned.
That's another light.
Is there a barrel that I might use to douse my candle?
Burden. Bits and pieces of blood.
Miss Claire, please see that you clean yourself up.
I know. I need some water. Can I get a bucket of water, please, so I can get this out? It's covered.
I'm sorry, Miss Drake. Just something scared me, that's all.
Seem to have scared a lot of people.
Miss Mackenzie?
You mind if I go back there and get cleaned up? Hi.
No mention.
Someone talk some sense in the bend. The idiot wants to go night fishing.
Hi.
No.
No. You should. No. Don't come to the woods.
Come with me to the
Don't worry.
Drag him back in here.
I don't want to be alone.
Please.
Of course, dear. Damn it all. I should have expected coming to a town of pioneers, so to speak. People would be so eager to go out traveling, perhaps by themselves.
I would admit when I'm mad if I was. Shit.
Wildcats. Or especially at this point.
You saw whatever they did?
Wolves. I had heard wolves coming down
What?
because they couldn't get
Nothing.
food. Wild accusations are
Whatever has them.
Well, you saw something too?
I did not. I'm asking what was seen.
With others, he's taking care of something. We're supposed to get a drink.
I know it sounds maddening. In the church, there was someone with eyes.
I see.
In the corner. Where there shouldn't be someone there, and yet there were white eyes.
Large, small.
Well, he's one of the faithful. He was one of the first to the service, so I do hope you remain safe.
Like a person's.
Human height.
Well,
close.
We can but state the Regent's will. If people would willfully discard it, then, well, I'm afraid that's all right.
I know it sounds mad, but I know what I saw. Ezra knows what they saw.
I don't doubt anyone's sight.
That scared me sober.
I don't doubt anyone's sight. Mr. Oliver, I don't. But hysterics will get you nowhere. Whatever you've seen is not here.
What did you all see? Said eyes. Was it in any particular location?
You're facing in front of the church where the preacher was rooted.
Mr. Longback.
Then keep going, Lee.
Do you have any meals left?
I did.
It's 3.
Almost like a V symbol with two.
3 meals.
Myself, Mr. Jasper, and Miss Amelia.
Almost like two snakes rising out.
Understood. Would you like half a meal or a full meal?
A half for Miss Amelia, and 2 fulls for Jasper and myself. How much do I owe you?
We need everyone calming down. We need to do something that'll calm everyone down.
22 crowns.
22.
A fool for I do.
Calm everyone's nerves, find the beast, then show everyone it's gone.
Miss Baymont, have you been faring well?
As well as one can this evening.
Good.
Earlier today that I caught. You think you'd be able to cook that up for me?
The mines were awful picky with us today.
Did you happen to see that statue, the strange V?
I had to tell
But we got the quota.
but I don't know where he is.
That was supposed to be reserved for me. I caught it. Bring it in to have it cooked.
Wait, you left. It's not something
It's the first I'm hearing of
We're able to get everything delivered.
I'm sorry?
We are able to get everything delivered.
I plan on taking those 2.
Moves his arm and there's an
Actually.
there's an etching into the table.
Once again,
I'm glad I sat down and this is on the table.
any of us.
Do you 2 mind helping a young woman do a delivery?
At least crack him across the face with this.
It's all good.
The what?
I said, do you
Delivery, yes, where?
2 meals with me back to the clinic?
Yeah, of course.
Right on the fucking...
For a fee, this guild member may be available as well.
I believe I have the 2 that I need.
I still think about that night, you know?
Don't do too much.
Thank you all so much for the...
It's not easy.
Oh, Giga! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hello, hello! We're in sad times. I'm sorry. Pardon me.
Hand on shoulder, whisper, something is not...
Hello! Welcome!
You know, you can still hear the ground.
He was a bear, right?
It better have been.
We're about to go walk outside in the dark, though, so if you want to see some spooky shit, come on with me.
Where's my other candle?
That thing was fucking massive.
Put it on the table right there.
It was.
Where'd my other candle go?
You don't know how to do.
This one, in my hand.
Okay, I'm coming, sorry. Okay, thank you. I need a...
I do not have all evening.
Okay, where we going?
They took it, it's back on the table. Someone took it from me.
No, God. Alright, so this is
We
it.
ain't got all week.
We have ascertained.
Such an days to be
I do not have all evening.
Sense of
Just waiting for the cook.
If you could do that for me, that'd be
Need to make sure the doctor eats.
You sit down, sweetie. I'll get the candles.
The gods brought fire down from the mountains. Give the land.
Be careful.
Thank you.
Through that fire, we have crafted steel armaments.
Hey there, bud.
I do worry that this may be more of a physical test.
Gotta hold on.
Right.
Such things go hand in hand.
As with the office servants.
They're going over to the clinic. Do you mind if I take your bowls and return them?
So that the spirit might live.
Thank you. One for Jasper. The half is for Miss Amelia. I'm not sure how much she'll be able to eat, but we need to take her something. Thank you. We'll return with them.
I imagine the father would not want me to leave my steel outfit anywhere but on my side. I think everyone's here.
Probably a bad time to ask her when he seems to be kind of hurt.
No, ask. Just go ask. There's nothing wrong with asking questions. It's wrong demand. Whatever. Ain't my business. None of it's my business. Ain't none of it my business. Everybody looking at... Stop looking at me! It's Bruce! Get over it!
Just worried, Miss Kaylin. That's all.
Yeah, you're worried. Yeah, worried didn't stop none of that other shit, so get out of here.
If you need to be seen to, please come to the clinic.
Don't need to be seen. Go away.
You'll be able to tell from the young lady's demeanor that she seems to have been enjoying her night with a bit of alcohol. Maybe a bit more than she should have.
I'll come back. Should be unlocked. If you'll just leave them on the table, I can bring them in.
Anything that your mind tells you it might be seeing. Whatever it
Thank
may
you
be,
both.
Whatever fear it may be gripping you.
Please see that you walk together back to the tavern.
Know that whatever it was.
You mind if I stay here?
Do you feel safer? If you do, you're more than welcome.
Is all that will truly matter.
I do. Thank you. Can I assist with anything?
No. Have your seat. I'm going to go walk with Cedric back and then I'll return. Cedric. Head back, Cedric. Quickly, please.
Head to the tavern at once, please.
I'm returning to the clinic.
Don't ask questions. Go.
What?
Don't ask questions. I'm commanding you as regent.
Nathaniel
to
is
stay in
inside the
tavern.
clinic. I would like to grab him then.
I'll get him myself.
My meal is in there too. I need.
I'll have him bring it.
You will not.
Miss Baymont. Go to the tavern, please. I beg of you.
Just go to grab her. Come on.
What? Unhand me.
Come on.
I can't see it.
What is it?
Just do as the regent says and get to the tavern, please. Get
Fine.
as many people as you can there.
Fine. Everyone back inside. Now. Turn around. Now.
Right.
Not guarding,
Right.
Mr.
Come on.
McCromley. Now.
By the order of the regent, get to the tavern and bar the door.
All
once
right,
everybody
he's
is
grabbing
in.
your arm.
Go.
Everyone inside. Regent's orders. Bar the door. Everyone inside. Bar the door.
Okay.
Regent's orders.
Turn.
Get those three inside. The ones that went out for the water.
Come
Someone
on.
get them
Caleb,
out.
please.
We're all going in. I was gonna try to get some sleep in my own bed.
What do you want?
Inside.
What are you gonna do?
Ben,
I'm
now's not
sorry,
the
Ben.
time.
I'm not
Come on,
gonna do
everybody
anything.
in.
Get back in.
Come along.
Lads, back in, back
You
in.
come near me. Don't come near
We
me.
need to get back in
Excuse
now.
me, I'm going back to my
asking.
goddamn ranch.
Mr. Edwards.
Don't come near me. You back up.
You can keep saying my
Regent
fucking
told
name. I don't care.
I've done nothing to
Inside the
you.
tavern and bar the door.
That's the thing. Ain't nobody done nothing to for. I come running to people. It don't solve none of my problems. I don't need any of this shit. Okay, so get out of my space. Care about none of y'all.
Please.
Going home. I don't need to be locked up in a tavern.
I'll walk you there.
Give Miss
How about
Baymont
you
to the
just
meal.
go away? How about y'all just go away?
Miss Baymont?
How is one supposed to eat in a state like this? Cannot even go in a space that I work.
I'll grab more chairs for the door, though. Start getting them ready to stack up and bar it.
I've almost made it. I've almost made it. Oh, missed that. There's the door.
Did the father guide you?
Where are they going?
I believe they're taking Miss Kaylin home.
Inside. Now.
Please. The father protects. It is not safe out here right now.
All right then. You heard him. Let's go. Cedric?
There.
No, dear, you need to go and sit down.
I do not want to be here.
Is it faster than a horse?
Now that I argue with you on this one, Claire.
Maybe.
And in the door.
Itchy like hell.
So at least let me do these.
Alright, I'll get right to it.
The doctor gave me something for it.
As everyone in the front, the region and a few others went off in that direction. Everybody's gone.
Well, I guess we're not seeing anything. I'm just going to have dinner
Get inside. Nobody's
in the middle of
listening.
panic.
And I'm tired.
Well, you know what's good for your health? I think you need a pint.
If we're supposed to be barring the doors, you better be helping me.
We're just using the chairs.
Probably borrow dogs.
Not you, Nina. Nina, I want you to go sit down. You sit down.
I'll do it with you. I'm big and strong. Get help.
Just have everything on this side. I do not have much. Would you notice me? Because I should.
You had your pick coming in here. Maybe it's just
Start stocking them against the door. If you can wedge something, wedge it.
Come with me.
Got a few of them.
Where are we going? People will get hysteric and I can't even sleep in my own bed tonight.
Nope. She's pissed. She is pissed.
So, monster in woods, not allowed to go take the horse.
That's the third. Monster my arse.
I'm absolutely speechless.
Get him a pint of cider as well.
Great.
Thanks for
Is it barricaded?
Ezra.
You, take a seat.
I know you're stressed right now. I know you're not feeling it. But the people in here could probably use something a little lighthearted tonight if you have anything.
I can't. Offered son to Dazzle, make people on edge. Please, no. Do you think there's legitimate?
I can barely hold out my arm like this without any pain.
You're hurt.
Yes.
I do not wish to be here. I wish to
Well
be
then,
in
keep seated. We'll figure something out.
This is absurd.
There is.
Actually absurd.
Well,
Have you eaten that meal like you promised?
Starting to. I did take one over to the doctor as well.
Doing this. Everyone listen to me for half a moment.
apparently they misunderstood, and they served it to other people.
Listen up. I don't want a single person in this tavern tonight to be spending the night alone. Group up with someone, alright? You're all scared, I understand that.
Mass hysteria.
I'm a little nervous myself.
No, we're not. I'm actually infuriated I can't sleep in my own bed tonight.
No, I can handle this.
The clinic is where I belong.
Having all eyes in the room on me.
Not here.
But listen, don't be by yourself tonight, especially if it makes you feel better. Find someone to group up with tonight and stay with each other. Tell yourselves happy stories. Tell yourself funny things about your past. Anything to keep your mind off of what's going on with you right now. All right? I don't care if what's going on.
Be
is
afraid of to
scaring you or
begin
not.
with.
All right? Is that understood? I said, is that understood? Pipe up, will ya?
If coin is what you're worried about with the rooms, don't be. If you're staying here, you're staying for free for now. As long as you bundle up in the room and stay safe.
Well, then I'm taking a room.
Nella. You need to get back to the hospital before things get barred up here. Jasper's not gonna stoke that fire.
You're right.
Finish your food and just find your chance to just leave.
What was that?
I'll go over to the doctors to stoke the fire if need be.
They're going to bar up the door until the day. He needs to be over there to make sure that Miss Amelia and Jasper are alright.
The regent will have to be about.
It's someone who knows medicine. I think it would be best if you did that to make sure.
Whatever. Good night.
You can be mad at me all you want.
You and I have potentially different but very similar
Why does the fire need to be stoked?
meanings to find in a blade.
The regent asked for it.
For what
you, it
reason?
is cowardice. For me, it is protection.
No.
For any challenge that may befall me or my charges.
The regent is worried about something. I'm not sure what it is. It's probably something a little mental, I'm sure. I'm not going to judge him on what he thinks. But what I will say is that just to keep him happy, someone needs to be over there stoking that fire because he knows Jasper's not.
I sit meekly by. That I haven't eaten. You're quite right. Actually,
You'll have my head in the morning.
Find your chance.
But I'll find my chance.
No, if he does yell anything, tell him I sent you. At least. It was me.
You and I both know we were in enough trouble as is.
vegetable stew will be lovely. Thank you.
I know. I'm in a lot of trouble. Rather you not get in trouble as well and have half the town in the stockade, like Miss Amelia when she's all better.
They still want to put her in a stockade.
Aye. Still going.
Owen.
This is just
When things calm down, you're welcome to stay at my place.
Mentioned earlier that you saw something outside the tavern the night prior. Whatever you saw in the church. Yes. Same thing.
I'd rather you not be alone.
It almost looked like it didn't have a body in the church. Here. White stone. That axe sharp. My shoulder is. I fell on it.
Yeah, you had noise.
Not good right now. I still recommend at least trying to keep that axe.
I'm not sure. What noise?
Sharp. At least for your own protection.
Sounds like grunting almost.
At the very least, I'm going to guess that it's decent.
Where?
This isn't mine.
I don't know. I was hearing it before. I think it was upstairs.
Oh.
Alright, well, you're not pushed to use the whetstone. I will.
You know if
It's going to be very difficult. at best.
Simon.
Sorry for scaring everyone.
No.
No.
I profess myself
You were
to be quite
just worried. You've heard stories. See.
I'll tell you this.
You wouldn't happen
It's
to
all
know who the apothecary is, do you?
I knew a guild member in the capital city.
Oh, she's over here, sir.
Miss Baymont.
Not even missing a hand, a whole hook or anything.
What can I
Just
do?
gone.
This is absolutely
Might I,
delicious, just so you know.
Pray upon a moment of your time before you tuck into your food.
To sharpen his blade.
Sure. What do you need of me?
Thank you.
Stick it to the floor.
Do you mind if I leave my food upon your table for just a brief second? Just while we step
Oh,
away.
hi,
It'll
go
be a
ahead.
very quick conversation. Thank you most kindly. Please, do follow me.
This is... You can have a private conversation in the back if you need me.
It seems.
In the back, you say?
Prop it up against your leg.
It's probably
Use
warmer
the
in there.
leverage, Your other hand to sharpen the blade. Stick around as needed.
Thank you, lad.
Thank you.
Staying.
Oh.
Still 6 a.m.
Thank you most kindly.
Thank you.
We deserve a bed.
Dare say this is quite the
Elaborate.
secrecy. Oh, well, it's just a short thing to mention. I was just speaking with the regent.
Thank you.
Very good.
For a light ale.
I was just speaking with the good regent and brother Andrew.
Yes.
And we were talking about the nature of these apparitions that people are claiming to have seen around the church in the lower light.
Light ale only, though. Gotta keep
Anton professed to being a poisoner.
Hey, you get what you paid for.
I worry that there might be something either in the water supply or in the food which might be affecting people in an adverse way. It was suggested to me to approach you to see if there was anything you could do to just keep an eye out in people and see if there was any strange symptoms that were developing that might prompt an investigation.
I can do so, but I can assure you at least. Anton came to me with some...
Dishwasher that has...
I do apologize.
No, you're fine.
We good? No.
Nope.
What the fuck? No, I'm not good at all.
Nope,
Okay.
no,
Don't know
no.
why that's happening.
Very flexible.
It is. It's really impressive.
It's quite.
There we go. Ah. Okay, I think that one might be dead. Sorry.
It's not what you think. I know it sounds different, but it's not what you think. That's not what I meant to know.
No, I know. You hanky panky. Yoga!
Yes, it's yoga. Just yoga.
Sorry, I had a click in for that.
I see. Understood.
But anyway, there we go.
Adventures. I'm just a baker's apprentice, not even a journeyman
Yes.
yet.
You were saying?
Yeah.
Yes, we were talking about a very dire conversation
Yes,
about
yes,
the potential
yes.
of people
Right,
being poisoned.
right. Oh, yes.
But of course, nothing strange happened in the
No,
slightest.
no,
It's all
no,
very
no,
serious.
not at all. Yes, very serious conversation.
There we go.
I assure you, Anton knows nothing of the local flora and fauna. He was quite certain that, well, what we have here was something else where he came from. Unless he figured out something in the short while he was about.
He told me, and it's the second time I've heard this echoed, because the forester told me the same thing several days hence, that there's a particular berry that grows close to the ground that is very poisonous.
Yes, but he couldn't tell them
That
apart.
grows locally.
He could not tell them apart from the normal berries.
Well, he said they were a certain shade of, I believe it was blue. So he clearly knew a little bit more about it. I had no intention to pick berries myself, but the forester had told me just the same the day hence.
I'll keep an eye out. Make sure no one, well, displays symptoms.
Well, if all is well, then it's nothing. But I just wanted to extend a private word of caution, because we'd be most grateful for your services in this matter.
Of course.
And you shouldn't have.
Did he leave anything?
Well, in that case, I won't keep you from your food any longer. Sorry.
Everything around here.
I'm just curious.
Taste to your mouth.
Beer can be good for rooms on.
What is it?
Behind.
There's nothing.
Please, I'd like to get out. I'd like to get out. Please.
By all means, What? Leave. Oh, but I. Sure. What on earth is the matter?
What?
I dare say that poison might be somewhat stronger still. Are you feeling all right?
I do not. It's nothing. I think I'm just jumpy. Everyone talking about the eyesight.
That was very jumpy.
Yes. Very.
All right. Well, perhaps you better get some food in you.
Yes,
Hopefully
I
it's not
haven't.
poison, though I'm sure you'll be able to detect something.
If I was feeling it, I'm sure I would let you know. Did you? Did you open that?
I don't believe I did.
That is not like what? I've made them aware that what I've done. What is everyone so up in arms about? I'm really thinking something.
How about we be down?
Are you all done having your conversation?
Yes, thank you.
If you have to know,
Definitely.
take it.
Thank you for looking after
Enjoy your
us.
food.
I'll sit elsewhere. No slack to anyone present. It's just
I'll take it. Probably
there's much to think about. Thank you kindly.
Bring the candle over.
Apparently, if it's any creepy stuff, we might as
spooky story.
There'd be no lighting.
Finish what you have there.
Yeah.
Nella, is
No.
everything alright?
I'm surprised my old heart can
Yes.
actually withstand all this
Fine,
shit.
fine.
And unless it happens.
You need to get to the hospital, dear, before everything's finished for
What is it?
I would like not to leave.
Remember that time when me and everybody went out to the swamp looking for something before man?
Maybe leaving is better.
Yeah.
Well, we found what got him. And
Oh.
got a blood.
What, so just a big
blood spurt. It looks like a person. And it clones people like
Is that why that lady went into the horizon chasing after humanoid figures in the dark?
Yes. You see eyes in the shadows.
Eyes in the shadow. You know, cat's eyes reflect in the light.
God, dear, what is going on?
Lad, it tore that man's chest open. We saw it. I saw it.
I've never seen you this
That
jumpy.
We
lad,
had to
you
believe
mean
anybody.
the Anton guy?
Believe me.
He went to the vagabond place. I was there. He was messing around with those people. Are you sure it wasn't just them that did?
This was in the swamp. And
They
that
found
thing tore
Antoine in
that
the swamp?
man's- No.
What is true?
We
He is
found
gone.
that creature in the swamp.
And
oh yes,
Then it tore that man's chest open.
Yes.
And then we went.
Yes.
We had to believe anything.
I'm going to
Believe me.
is that not everyone knows the
It
story.
ambushes people.
What actually happened?
Don't leave
Not everyone was there when it happened.
comes out at it. I'm a feeling that it's not really.
Don't listen to hysteria. Don't listen to whispers.
Well then,
I kind of want to leave so I get scared more, Chad. I'm not gonna lie.
it's a nocturnal
I'm not gonna
creature.
lie. I just want to get spooked, and I
it
kind of
probably
want to go
has some
outside.
people
But I know she probably wouldn't go outside. But I kind of want to go outside, Chad. I'm not gonna lie.
Number one. It's afraid of it tearing us apart. If it go into its territory.
Where's
Number
Sean
two,
going?
It was shot point blank with a gun.
No,
Did
here's
you
a
leave?
better question. Here's a
No, he went
really good
upstairs.
question.
Doors are barred. Can't get out.
Predators, animals, at least the ones that we know, they don't
Would have been too late for you anyways, huh, dear?
and then just leave corpses around. They eat. They don't hunt. You know, just for fun. So, is it trying to be territorial?
Where did the
Is
cook
that
go?
why it's hunting and just leaving corpses and not? Is it eating
Hmm?
any of the corpses?
cook,
Is it doing
where
it?
did
Is
he
it just
go?
killing things?
Well, as I know, it hasn't eaten anything.
Oh, he probably went to the back here.
Don't go back there.
Then is it trying to establish a territory?
Mayhaps.
Don't go back there.
I'm not a hunter.
Oh, no, dear. I'm just putting this out.
Not in the back.
If
Baymont.
we
She's
all
right there.
start to panic in this town, we'll only get shot.
What the fuck?
Take where it rounds out to the point.
What?
Put that to the stove. And you're gonna go.
Oh, there was a lady that crawled out from your chair.
So you're gonna be coming up on the long side of it.
Did nobody else see that? You gotta be kidding me. It happened right there. There was a lady.
And you keep that at least an angle, or at least like an angle at this, or whatever the blade's at.
I'm not kidding.
Don't forget the water. Yeah, I'm looking at the
Why did you run in there so quickly?
That's why it's called a whetstone. I would fit under that chair.
It's been a long time since I've had a drawn a woman. I don't think this is the time.
I am not staying in this room. We're getting
Tell
out of
me
this room right
what's
fucking
going
now. We out.
Why are you so scared?
I'm not
stares back at you.
I'm so sorry.
Is it always
I
here?
might have spooked you.
I mean, I'm fine. I kind of still don't believe it.
Have a seat.
Listen, just no matter what it is, be careful, all right?
Sit over here. Owen, not here. Too many scary
Please
things.
sit with Owen.
All I care about is protecting the
Playing
wife.
games. Mine's playing.
Please.
What happened?
Hi.
There was a lady that crawled out from underneath a chair. That's what
What are
happened.
they saying?
Nothing. Have a seat with Owen, please.
Not an uncommon occurrence in a tavern, I'm sure.
Please.
What the fuck's going on now? Here.
It's a black lady, like it floats and shatters.
I noticed that you've been hanging about by the door. Is everything all right?
It's fine.
Don't have to walk right through me, Sean.
I'm not just tired.
Sweetie, I need you to listen.
Drink.
Drink.
Some sort of emotion coming from upstairs.
Exactly where you said.
Something else.
Exactly where you said.
Liquor.
Nothing there.
Beer. Ale.
It happened.
Whatever.
I don't know why you did.
Should have gotten.
I'm sorry.
I think.
Because there was nothing there.
I think the event.
Yes, it was. Do you think I just like looking like a mad woman?
No.
Is everything all right?
Like, maybe the flickering of the candles screaming going on upstairs. And you just
But you see in that.
something else.
Jesus.
What she's screaming about.
Appearing behind you. I'm not doing this. 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 I'm not doing this.
I saw a little different.
Whoever is a religious soul, can you please go upstairs? Because there's some shit happening out there, and I'm
She's standing there behind the brother.
Put your mind to ease.
Woman in black.
Anton,
No one was downstairs. I checked the cellar as well.
Okay. There was a lady that crawled out from under a chair, and then there was a face that appeared in the dark upstairs.
All right. Well, if it makes you feel easier. Oh, great.
She's been here before.
It's never a fucking end.
We ask that you look down upon this
I saw
inn,
one.
Did it just vanish as soon as you saw it? I mean, I turned to get
and
away,
that
right?
you purge it full of all. You purge it of all evil,
Do me a favor and
all
trouble me.
malevolent spirits,
Sure.
and look kindly
Suppose you want a
down
room as well?
on the people
No,
of
thank you.
this town.
Or you're joining me downstairs?
Downstairs is fine.
It was it. It
I'll be
was in
keeping the
this
fire
room.
up and roaring for people to keep warm.
Hmm.
All right, I'll
First, she said she saw
What are they yelling about?
a chair in the room we were in.
Oh, great.
The events of the past few days have finally gotten to people a little bit.
Please speak with me
They're
plainly.
seeing the
Well, it looks like
All
this
I
is a
heard
job
is
for a
great
feast.
father.
shadow woman.
Great Father above,
They think they're seeing them.
You to stay out of this room with
Think?
that axe.
we ask that you.
No one else seems to be seeing them, so it's either something that's of a hallucination or their jitters getting them too much.
It's alright, you can stay in your rooms, dear.
Mislaid flock.
It could just be me being really on the
And you shine your light into this
When you're the smithy.
and that if any
I'm not
evil
surprised,
malevolent
considering
spirit, if any nerve
how
dwells
energetic
within your
things have been
live nature
recently.
finds itself lying within this chamber,
Buxton, did you
we
walk through
ask
the door?
most humbly
Well,
you expunge it,
either way.
and that you drive it out as he drives all the death from our hearts.
We barricaded the bar.
Does he know?
Sorry.
We go and live in your service. We try hard to spread your light to each of the surrounds, and with each of these prayers and vows, I bless each corner of this room in your name.
None at all.
I see.
Cast all doubt aside.
Stay in life the best you can.
Cast
Last time
all
I saw
fear
it,
from these halls.
was it a lady?
What?
But a thing
Thing.
that crawled on all fours.
And then when we were standing here and you were
His lanky.
appeared behind you and like for
Get that thing
wanted
ready.
a second and then disappeared again.
Not everything.
Someone who never ate food.
Maybe I'd like to talk to God for a second.
But it wasn't
Dark. She was not
someone
like she was just black, head to toe, no features.
at all.
Believe so, yes, I've just performed a blessing.
Do they have candles in
They stood up to my chest while they were on all fours.
She was crawling on the ground.
Oh, they were on
To
fours.
the wood, because it doesn't look like that over there, so I was wondering if those were footsteps.
They,
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make
Are you certain it's one and the same then?
they're on the
dark? Sometimes you take the light.
I don't want to sleep
Well, I've
in
not
a dark
wanted to
room.
spread this too
I
much
want to
about,
sleep near
but
the
it
I've been trying to kill it, but I can't.
Anton,
get my hands on it.
If it is the same thing that has been bothering them in the woods, they tried to shoot.
Excuse me.
Yesterday you asked not how the
Hunter.
There might be something that's been around. I've got the apothecary to look at. Made the doctor aware of urgence aware, and so is Blackwell.
At the baker's house?
I'm sure it'll all be
No.
There is no...
I'm just saying, if it is the same they saw in the woods, a knife will not do it.
Together for a moment here. Make everyone feel
They shot
safer tonight. We're doing watches
and it still walks.
in groups of 2. That's my recommendation at the very least.
Very sensible. I believe we were doing something similar just this night gone. I wonder if I'll ever see my own bed again. Ah, well, we'll gather dust.
Oh, Amelia. Sorry, forgive me. No, I'm
Sometimes.
so glad you're okay.
I would suggest like a knife or something small.
Sometimes it taps on the door.
I'm trying to get a knife.
I'm cooking.
Taps.
It's not mine.
It sounds.
That sounds like a problem.
It's Samantha. Open the door for her.
Amelia.
Right next to the fire?
The taps. I don't know. Whatever.
I kind of want my back to everything so I can see everything.
Enjoy your drink.
Well, what's a surprise? No evil
Thank
spirit
you.
dare show itself before a man of
I'm going to talk with other people.
Nothing to be worried. I'm sure we'll be
Yes,
expunged.
that's fine.
Crush you a little bit
I
about
saw her come
Do let me know if it bothers you again.
Okay. I'll peek in the doors then. Just wanted to let you know I'm not mad at you or nothing.
I'm pleased to report no one crawling out from under any beds upstairs.
She's not rational. She's
Bless
losing her
the room
shit.
in each of its corners in the name of the Father.
But she also knows her panic isn't
I was in
gonna
there with
solve
another
any
rainbow,
issues.
the Father, to reveal any wickedness that may lie within that place, and either what was there is now gone, or the Father has cast it out, for there was nothing to be witnessed, no sign upon the ground or any corner. Now let me speak to you most plainly. No, in fact, I think there's something else to it entirely. Anton was a poisoner. I fear that he may have put something in the water that might affect people.
I don't like small little
It's in the crops as well, and in the garden.
I found this in the middle of the road.
Of the animals, you see. Oh, well, perhaps you best show it to the apothecary.
Can you
I don't
take it?
suppose
My
you're
legs are a
able.
little shaky.
I'll take
I'm a little scared.
But the gums of the animals are all bad. The plants are getting a bit nasty around our fields, and the only water that's been on that field is from our well. Exactly where a poisoner would put his wicked deeds. I suppose you can make heads tails of this, can you?
Let me see it.
Just place it on the table.
Wait, do you think that I'm crazy?
Ezra. No, I think you're just tired. I believe that you'll see.
I believe this is one of mine.
Just
One of my elixirs.
Maybe you've been poisoned.
Not sure if it's empty or not, though. You might need a DM for that.
Yes, perhaps a word of clarification.
Because I did hand out a few of these today, and I think someone may have dropped it after using it. So let me double check.
They can't stay in a room alone.
Don't get yourself killed, please.
Head down real quick.
Well, I'm kind of glad we didn't make a break for going to the next town over.
You wouldn't happen to have any equipment on you that could use as
Okay, I'm on station. What you need?
So, I was told that this was found in the middle of a road, and I'm pretty sure it's one of my elixirs, but I don't know if it's empty or if it's what or where it came from.
I could pick up a chair and just throw it.
Roger, check it.
I've handed out a few today, so I don't know if maybe someone just dropped it on accident too.
There we are. I've got my hammer.
So.
Kaylin.
How did it know my name? How did it know my name?
Where's...
Now, as I was just saying over there, you don't have to sleep tonight. But I'd recommend we do everything in 2-man shifts. At least make people feel like they're safe being watched by someone they can trust.
She's a very busy woman.
She's been very tired.
I dare say that makes a lot of sense.
I would like to head back to the clinic.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I need one of these. Thank you.
The door's barred. I don't know if you'll be able to get out there tonight. Is it dire?
Well, let's see. Miss Amelia's in a bed.
I know.
Jasper's in there, and no one will stoke the flames. They're in a dark building. Tell me if it is.
Come out while we were at our best.
Yeah, that's.
Give me a moment to organize something. You're not going out by yourself.
Rituals.
Is there any chance they could be moved in here at all?
Somebody better get this shit out from in front of this door.
Oh, well, speak of the devil.
I gotta go find him. He's alone.
I dare say we don't need to be invoking the devil any more than he's already.
On a point of curiosity, grab the cork out of the bottle and you pry it open just to see if there's any contents left. Smell the characteristic scent of a tonic, but no contents. It's completely empty.
I see. Good to know. Miss Annie. Miss Lumen.
Yes, ma'am.
We need
About where did you find
this?
this?
Girl up here. Can we get one anytime soon? Can I grab this one, perhaps?
Outside the tavern.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah. Cedric, did you leave your bottle outside?
Thank you most kindly.
Come on.
I have water here.
I should have been in my hip.
Bring it over here.
Might have left my bottle outside.
You've taken it, yes? I'm assuming.
I did take it, yes.
I see.
Sweetheart, no, don't lay down.
Sorry for the delay, Castle. DM on station. Do you still need me?
No, I got taken care of, thank you.
Let's not burn the place down.
It's probably a good suit.
You need someone to walk you home.
No, I believe. Well, I heard Miss Amelia? Yes?
Here I was thinking we might have
Did she
20
just come
minutes
in?
pass without incident, eh?
You needed assistance getting to your apothecary.
No. Did Miss Amelia, was that her outside? I heard her banging on the door.
She left.
Why?
Yeah, she just left.
Thank you
to find
kindly
the
for the
region.
offer of water.
She's looking for the reach.
So Jasper's in the clinic by himself.
What have you got down in the cellar then? Is it like a salt cellar or preserves or
I'm
something?
not sure.
I didn't know we had any cellars.
Would you happen to have any rags or anything? I accidentally opened the wound on my hand.
Sure.
Well, not.
After all, it's better than staring at these four walls, and I dare say it's quite busy enough with everybody crowding around the healing.
Jasper's in there by himself. If Amelia's out and about.
Please.
With a basement like that, it must be.
The Blond's name was Cedric, right?
Yes, that's
Why?
Cedric. Why?
This is where he was sitting before.
I saw that.
What is it?
You're looking at.
It's fine. We need to clean off your table. So,
I do need an escort.
do you mind getting some water and a rag, and I'll do it
Please.
myself.
I would accompany you.
This almost looks like. No. I need to think.
Well, apparently this place has been bequeathed to wickedness, so our room should be okay.
You're all thinking terribly hard about that table.
What happened to it? Why were they asking if you were over there?
It's something I believe or don't believe.
There was, and they're thinking too hard about it. Not anything.
Right there. If you need one, come and grab it.
There's a symbol in the corner of the table. It matches a statuette that's in the lady's manor. Not a massive fan of the lady right now.
I see.
Got mad and
A lot
slammed
of
my
people
hand
are
on the
not a
table.
massive fan of a lot of people. We all need to keep our wits down.
1 second.
Tell that to the people freaking out over it.
Do either of you need to return to the clinic for the evening?
All the time I have in the mines. Another state of your
It might be best, I guess, if I return. Simon's sleeping upstairs. The lad's alright.
Owen,
I need to return, probably.
are you sure you need to? You're fine.
Might need the light to be able to see it though.
Keep an eye on her, lad.
I'll be okay.
All right. I'm returning then to the clinic.
You all think that I have some magic power? It's just a symbol that matches something.
Best we go before something does want to stir.
so worried because your blood's all over it.
You're sure about joining us?
My hand on the table and my hand was cut 2 days ago.
my arm.
Yes.
In the church.
I don't think I regret this.
No one remembers
Right
it?
then.
Big old
Be sure to put this back when I leave.
They cut my hand
Aye,
2
sir.
days ago in the church.
Means we can't have a night, can we, huh?
No, we may not.
No, I suppose we can't.
It was such a lovely day.
I would prefer to move quicker than slower, please.
I agree.
Jasper?
You alright, Jasper?
Yes, sorry. But what's the matter?
What are you waiting outside for? Go in. Please.
Right. Is everything alright outside?
Apparently not. Apparently doors are to be barricaded and fires stoked, which is why I'm here.
Miss Brent is gone for the night.
I understand.
Seemed to have some strange psychosis. She was fine after I talked her down from it.
Hope she'll be fine.
Do you
Told
intend?
she is supposed to be placed in the stockade tonight. That okay.
I would prefer her not.
I would prefer not.
The Regent give the order to barricade the door.
At the tavern, yes.
Barricade. Yeah. He's told everybody to stay within the tavern, but...
Jasper?
What the...
Jasper?
What did we just see?
Jasper? You're right.
Would you also prefer to come to the tavern with us, or would you prefer to stay here?
Jasper? Come on. Hey. I don't need to be the one to tell you. That's not the best idea, please.
Get away from me, Nella. Not now.
What?
Not now, not now.
Miss Nella, what is it that you needed here?
To check on him.
Yes.
One moment.
Jasper?
It's still there. Look.
What's still there?
What is there, Jasper?
Your bag's in the way, Jasper.
Jasper, there's nothing.
The fireplace. Look.
It's out.
I've kept it out. For years.
Why is it?
And when I woke up this morning, it was burning. Go on, touch it.
Touch it.
Go on. Cold to the touch, I'm sure it will be.
Am I supposed to be hearing a sound?
Sure enough, it is cold to the touch. The logs are even a little bit damp.
Cold. Damp. Oh. You think somebody could have lit it in the morning, then poured water on it?
It's burning right now.
Jasper, it is pitch black. There's no light.
Jasper,
you know,
slip.
No, it's not.
Or anything.
I'll prove it to you.
No, Jasper, there's no need.
Doc,
No.
I don't think that's a great idea.
I'll prove it to you. Out of the way, Mr. McCrory.
I don't think I'm supposed to hear it. Jasper! Jasper! Jasper!
Doc! Say something, Doc.
Checking the hand.
Jasper, there's
Does
nothing.
he see a burn?
Told you.
Jasper, your hand. Is there.
You feel nothing.
Does his hand look fine?
Do I see
You
something?
even pull
Do I
some
see
of
if his
the
hand's been
old, at
burned?
this point, even rotted bark easily away. Still damp from this morning. This wouldn't light if you hold it underneath the whole sun.
I felt it. Let me see your hand, Jasper. Is it burned any more than it was before?
It is the same as it's always been.
Jasper. Jasper.
Well, now that you've done that, now you've got to rest.
Jasper, it is.
Burns your hand.
Jasper, it is not. Jasper, there is no pain. There is nothing
I'd
there.
offer
It is
my
not.
assistance, Mr. Raycree,
I would
to
not
help him
lie
up,
to
but
you.
if he be so kind, as I am still weak.
The stress of the night has gotten to you. Please, there is nothing.
Come on. Let's get you up, maybe to a better foot.
Don't. Jasper. would not. You know it.
Suppose this is my torment, this then, is it? Fine. Fine. My book.
Behind you.
Behind you.
Behind you, Doc.
Jasper.
As he opens it to the final last page, right here, you see whatever he had been writing down was completely incomprehensible. Look, fine. I'll be fine, We'll just stay here. I'll lock the door, it'll be fine.
If you were to stay here, I'll stay with you.
Do what you will.
The sterilization, the water, is it still in the back room?
In the basin, yes.
I think it's full of blood now.
I see.
What?
Well, suppose we're just waiting to see what we do next.
Are you staring at
Nella,
us?
are you staying here tonight?
Yes, I'll stay.
I'll be in my room.
I'm just worried, Jasper, that's all.
You can go and get some rest, then fine. Don't gawk at me.
I'm not gawking.
Thank you for your constant
I've had enough of it.
persistence, Doc.
Come on.
I would not be standing here if it wasn't for you.
Please get some rest, Jasper. If you would like, I can get you some water.
Suppose I'm heading back.
Fine.
Be careful. Stay low. Like, anything, maybe take a candle or something with you.
Do you have any candles around?
He's probably got them. Well, actually, maybe
I have one upstairs. I should have one upstairs. Hold on.
Hold on.
I'm not going
Shake
to
your hand, just
ask
in
or
case.
pry into whatever that was. I'm assuming it's his own business.
It is. Just a moment. Let me grab it out of the few things I...
Keep it close to your chest.
I'd like to be able to keep an axe close to my chest, but I'll have to wait for that.
I understand your feeling. Especially the way I once jumped into
When I came over
Come
with
by in
last
the morning.
night. Get the thing lit.
Early morning. I'm opening the tavern to a few people.
Are you sure
I
you...
want to talk to me.
Are you sure it's best for you to head out on your own?
I have to make sure that everybody in my tavern are safe and secure. It's my duty. I'm not gonna leave them there.
Please lie.
Trust me, happens to me too. Too often. Please, lad. Please, lad. I need this.
Please, he needs this. There,
Okay.
there you go.
There you go.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
hold it a little deep into the fire, you know, creating the one ring kind of thing.
All right. Well, I
Um,
suppose that would have been this ring. Ooh. Apparently, I'm falling apart at the seams.
Miss
Ah,
Baymont,
can't
also
wait to
a question for you before you retire for this evening.
yes.
I bid you all a good night.
Let us wait for Mr. Eckley before you. Have a go on, Mr. Eckley. Please stay the light.
I wish to go lock the door behind him.
I will promise to do my
I'll
best.
be here. Can't really say I'll be going anywhere.
Jasper. Jasper, we need to lock the front door. Please. Is it still lit?
Yes.
Nella?
Yes. Oh, shit.
What are you doing?
Blood or not, still be put out, would it not?
No, don't.
Why?
Do not.
Why?
He points to an empty basin of water. Or an empty basin.
You've already tried. Why don't you sleep in the other room with us? I would feel safer.
What have I done to deserve this? What have I done to deserve this?
Nothing. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure you've done nothing. Everyone has seen something tonight, Jasper, not just you, please. There is something going on and it's...
Did you hear what Amelia described?
of Lucas.
No.
What did she see?
She said something was in the room with us when I talked to her this evening.
A woman?
And she saw it by the fireplace. Yes.
I've seen her too. This evening. Not in here. At the tavern. And the cook at the tavern. The cook at the tavern.
That shelf.
That shelf.
You saw it.
He crawled toward me.
Someone upstairs in the tavern said that it crawled towards them.
Thought when I walked from Regent's house here since the morning. That been burning my fireplace.
Have you seen anything else?
face. Disfigured. Tormented. I talked Miss Amelia through it, telling her that pain she felt in her muscles, in her hand on the run here. The knowledge that she was alive and keeping her present. Every day. Itch. Be present, alert. Immune to whatever this is. And yet, it sits there and torments me. Why?
Ignore it.
Still hear it.
Then move to the other room with us. There may be a flame
Still
there.
crackles.
You know the flame is there is real. That flame is not.
There are 2 bodies in the other room. I have to dispose of by tomorrow. I don't want them to start decaying
We will
in my clinic.
We will dispose of them tomorrow. We will find someone to take care of it. Lady Blackwell should be back. Okay?
To hell with Lady Blackwell. She's not here by tomorrow to claim her merchant. And I will find a way to get myself.
I will speak to the Regent in the morning on your behalf if that is the case. But for tonight, we worry about ourselves. Not about the 2 that are in that room. That thing, Jasper. It's not just been seen as a woman. So we are best to be together. Which is why I came back. So please, let's lock the door and barricade it.
Is Mr. McCromley still here?
Yes. There'll be 3 of us tonight.
I haven't pushed that shelf against the door.
Mr. McCromley,
Hi, Miss Baymont.
will you help barricade the front door? I'll try my best to help you.
I can at least manage that. Hopefully Mr. Red Creek got back just in time.
I hope so.
Doc, what do you want me stacking up against the door?
The shelf, we'll move it. I'll help you push it.
Shelf. By the door.
It'll hurt, but you're in no shape to do it alone.
Alright. Try and shift it if you can. Ready? 1, 2, 3. If I were at full strength, this would be nothing.
How far? How do you want to shift this? Let's go.
You move out and I'll push. Gotta start pulling it and I'll push forward. Curve it. With your lead.
I'm trying.
You're fine. Just keep giving your roll. Keep going.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Apologies.
Oh, shit. Well, we didn't barricade it yet. We were just about to.
The door is
Well,
locked.
just actually in the process.
Oh.
Well, you'll hear.
Oh.
Alright. We'll just say it was right before you guys closed it so they can open the door a little bit.
Yes. I'll get them. She'll squeeze on through.
I suddenly feel very uneasy.
What? What? Come on, hurry inside, please.
What do you mean, hurry inside?
Please don't be outside. Let's go in. Please?
Right, okay, we're coming. Inside.
You'll have to squeeze through the doorway. We have it halfway barricaded.
Come on.
Batteries are all up.
What's the point of barricading the door?
You were the one who said to in the tavern.
I said to go to the tavern where it's safe in numbers.
They all barricaded the door afterwards.
Allow me be first to say.
Great.
That's not going to do anything.
Leave it, Mr. McCombie.
Are you alright?
No. I'm not.
Did you shut that door?
No. If it's...
You're on edge. What is it?
Jasper? Stay. Please.
Get that off of my desk.
Apologies.
Other side of the room with you.
It's all right, Doctor.
Jasper, there's nothing.
It's still.
Jasper, I know, that's why I said to wait.
What's still there? What
are you
talking about?
Please. It's nothing.
Logs are cold, Jasper.
It's important if someone knows because everyone's seeing shit. Let's just put that out in the open now.
Jasper is the only one seeing it.
So what the fuck?
No, he's
seeing
not.
what?
A fire lit in his room.
What?
Please, it is.
Keep my mouth shut.
We know what you're speaking of, Amelia. That is not the concern in this room. Please back up.
Oh, no,
Listen, whatever it is.
Allow me to shut the door.
Whatever it is, it's fucking with our heads. I've been seeing shit all night, Mr. Solo.
Jasper.
I felt it.
I know.
Yes.
I know. Please, have your seatbelt behind your desk.
Right.
Please.
So this thing's playing on our
Do not touch me.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
I
Jasper.
don't know if that's a fear of his, but perhaps so.
Close the door.
Someone could have some
will.
fucking bear roll
Please
down
go
those
to your
stairs or
desk.
something.
Don't jinx it now, O'Hara. Bears don't taste good. Take it easy.
I promise you, if there's a bear, I will fucking throw myself at it.
You know, I'd rather it be a bear.
Appreciate it.
To be perfectly honest with you.
Leo, thank you for the
Sorry,
raid.
but-
Welcome, readers. Hello, hello. Sorry.
No stretches, don't worry about it.
Nothing, just tasting for things sometimes you can't see.
Why are you here? Did no one?
Don't feel anything. There you go. What?
Where is it?
What?
What is it?
Fucking speak.
We were coming to check on everyone. Make sure you're all right.
It's all right, Nathaniel. What now?
Jasper, when was the last time you slept? Just look at the ground, boy.
Last night.
You'll be better off for it.
No, you're not sleeping tonight, I'll tell you that right now.
There's nothing. What?
What do you
Mr.
see, boy?
It's just me standing here.
Speak. Get it out.
How are you to explain
There's a
something that is
shadow.
unexplainable?
He just whispers to you.
He's just a boy.
Something walking around. It's like a
Look, obviously there's some very weird things happening here. Outside of our control. We don't know why or what the reasoning is yet. If it's this close to us and it hasn't done anything yet, perhaps that's a sign of safety for now. We saw what it did to McCrumley. Perhaps that's because we were somewhere we shouldn't have been. I don't know. Try to keep your wits about you. If everyone starts panicking and falling apart, trust me, I too am a mortal man and I'm afraid. But we have responsibilities. You need to stick people back together. You two need to be able to keep us fed. And I need to be able to point and yell at what needs to be done without blowing my own bloody brains out. Whatever it is, we'll figure it out. Now, it's going to happen tonight. As Miss Brent has to serve her sentence. Out in the square until morning. Now myself and a few others will be watching over her all night. If you'd like to help in shifts, that would be appreciated. We're not going to leave you out there, just some of us might lean back and try and get some shut-eye while someone keeps their eyes open.
My eyes will be open. I know that.
Fatigue is fatigue, Miss Brent. You're not exactly going to be comfortable.
I vote O'Hara. It's a no. He's been out for 48 hours. He
I'm
needs to
fine.
sleep. No, you're not.
I'm sorry, Miss Brent. I've already asked him to stay there. But I'll make sure I keep watch longer than he.
I'll rotate through.
Dumbass.
Well, there's nothing further we can do here, I'm afraid.
Might as well.
I need to retrieve something.
Fetch me when you put her in the stockade.
You're not going out by yourself, right?
Say again, Mr. Sallow.
Fetch me when you put Miss Brent in the stockade.
Very well. I will come back and do that in a second.
I'll take a turn as well.
It's by the Hunter's Lodge.
Thank you.
By the way, meant to bring the lantern back to you, but apparently the guild members decided it'd be a great idea to go and explore the mine. I didn't want them killing themselves down there.
With my
I saw them
lantern?
leave for the woods.
I'll make sure to get it back, and if you don't, I'll pay for a new one.
We'll get you a new one if you
Likewise.
don't get it back.
Alright.
Should I stay here, sir?
You've done enough, Miss Brent. Thank you.
You'll be back, right?
Stay here.
Let's go.
Or should I go wait in the square?
Stay there.
Sorry, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hi, hi.
Mr. Sallow,
Watch over him, O'Hara.
I know you don't like it, but for one night, I need a place to keep remains that are important.
And here they shall remain.
You're gonna have a hard time cleaning him up, Doctor. I'm not saying emotionally, but he's fucked up.
So,
Won't be no service.
that's what I built a stockade for. To humiliate one of our own.
It's better we stay with them than to leave them.
Right, right.
a bold mask that a man puts on.
I know. You can stay here if you do
Someone doused
wish.
the candle in my shelf. Not there.
Ah. Yes. I'm literally the worst person asked to do this.
We're trying to clear my head.
I knew the bountiful summer, and it wasn't gonna get any better than that.
Doors.
Cold's creeping up.
Got it. What is it, Mr. McConley?
Something's been bugging me, Miss Baymont.
Do tell.
I keep my mouth shut. Like I'm asked. I follow orders like I'm asked. I carry out the Regent's needs, his will, like he asks. And maybe I've been hanging around what was left of Mr. Whitmore, anything like that, but do you think he deserved to die?
No.
What of the merchant? How about him? Did he deserve to die?
Yes.
Then one final one for you, Miss Baymont. Did the boy deserve to die?
No.
As I thought.
The merchant is not because of what you might think. Not because of my home. Do you know what he did to Kaylin?
I heard rumors, but I suppose you will tell me the truth. Instead of me just assuming words on the wind.
He took her against her will.
I don't know. Cheered everybody up, to be honest. With his antics.
I see. Then the rumors were true.
That they are.
I try to find the goodness in everyone, Miss Baymont.
As do I, Mr. McConaughey.
Even the worst people.
That man.
But I can only be held to the end of my rope so much.
That man had no good in him.
No, he didn't.
Lucas had good in him.
just...
He was a fool. But he had good in him.
That's right, he did. You know, I had to lie to his brother right here. I had to look him in his eye and tell him that I believed his brother was alive.
We both did.
I was supposed to be the one talking you out of
what I'm getting at, Miss Baymont, is why is it that ours have died, but yet there's so many that remain? That have we wronged, Miss Baymont? Have we betrayed our faith?
I don't know.
Is there? I'm sorry, Miss Baymont. I guess I'm looking for answers when I don't know where to look. I thought I could look to Mr. Harcourt, Miss Baymont. And then I heard him speak. By the docks.
By the docks?
I had never heard such a defeated man. Heard such a tone of almost acceptance. I have only one thing that keeps everyone together. My piece of the puzzle, Miss Baymont. I have my strength, and I have none of it. I am half a man. If anything, maybe it would have been better if I had died in that godforsaken place. Because when I come back to try and reassure everyone that we're all gonna be alright, the very same man whose will I have been carrying out, been listening day in, day out, driving me and my boy mad with having to meet every demand we have thrown towards us. And what? Where does that lead me in guidance? Myself? My God? My leader? Where do I look? Look all around? Because I can't look at myself. I can't.
You look to those who are left.
Those who are left. But we run so thin. Anton, the boy. Who's next?
You cannot think that way.
I know Anton was strange. He was mad. That he was almost reciting words that almost barely anyone could understand, but I listened to him every time. He would come by my workshop and talk to me of all the things he had learned. I'm not a very well-read person, Miss Baymont. I'm not vastly intelligent like you or Mr. Salo or Mr. Harcourt. I keep my ear to the ground and my heart to home. I don't go looking for things I don't understand. But when it starts to make sense to me, am I as bad as he is?
There were things he did not make sense about. I've had my conversations with Anton as well. His logic in some places is true, but I fear others. I do not think he was bad. Mr. Whitmore would not lie to me.
No,
but
he was not a liar.
But neither is Jeremy. And the things Jeremy claims he said today, they scare me. I fear even more that what he said caused his death. Witchcraft. He was shouting of witchcraft.
But it doesn't make sense. Why would he shout of witchcraft? He would know the consequences of shouting such proclaimed things. He knew what would happen. Why would he do it?
found something of the travelers. He claimed it was witchcraft and that he was going to use it. It was not in front of just Jeremy. It was in front of one of the brothers as well. He told me of his history, the town that he came from, but yesterday, and the trouble he got himself in. Why he was not there anymore. He said he helped a woman, that he was going to help her to die. Did he tell you of this?
No, not this. Maybe he was sparing me from certain truths.
He said the woman who he was helping to die had a ritual that she was going to do before her death. A pattern of things.
Did he explain further?
He told me a few of the steps before we were interrupted by Mr. Clive. But he had said that because of it, he was kicked out of his town, that she was killed as a witch, and he was removed for helping her. As I said, I do not think he was a bad man. Twisted, maybe. Confused, maybe. But I think he did do something today that got him killed. I do not think he was innocent in his death.
Perhaps not.
Lucas was innocent and foolish. And I tried to dissuade him.
I still can't believe it. I'll admit me and the lad had our differences. He had a mouth on him. Yes. Foolish, eager to prove himself. But I would have never wished this upon him.
Claire told me what she saw, what they did to him.
I heard.
That's why we look to who's left. We take care of who's left. I saw something in that tavern, Mr. McCrumley.
What did you see? I never asked.
Behind the brother, there was a woman. Completely pitch black in shadow. Wasn't there for but a moment. And then she disappeared. She was then spotted upstairs, crawling towards them. The cook has seen her before. Miss Brent, I believe, saw her. They said there was a shadow figure within the church. I believe that is her too. All night I have been telling people to calm. That is the panic. But even I know something's out there. We protect those who are left. Fear will only make it worse.
It does not comfort me that that matches the same description of what has left this mark on me. It does not bring me any comfort at all.
believe Jasper saw it outside of the clinic last night. It is why I wish to bar the door.
It's hunting us.
Yes. It is.
It's trying to find who's stupid enough and who's foolish enough to walk alone.
The cook is the only one who has told me something different than it being a woman. Did you see it as a woman?
In the moments before I was met with searing pain, I saw bits and pieces. Same shadowy figure. Almost kind of small. It looked like I was there. Had small, long flowing hair. The pitch white eyes. Then a loud screech. Like nothing I've ever heard.
I did not see the eyes with a screech.
That is what I experienced.
The cook.
And then all I felt was pain.
The cook saw him. He described it as a beast. Almost a person's height. On all fours. Crawling to him. Lanky and thin. He is the only one who has described it differently. He said he has tried for days when it appears to kill it, and he has not been successful. And no one else in the tavern has seen it besides him. It is finding some of us, and I am not sure why. The regents returned.
I guess it was only a matter of time. Let us not worry him and go greet him, at least.
Allowed to leave the manor, yes.
If you want me, keep a strong face.
Yeah.
Outside of my desire.
But time for you to move on now. It's getting late.
Sorry. Another fool.
Think there's a barrel of water outside. Give me a wash.
I think I will.
It's night. Been through worse.
I ain't worried about me. I'm worried about where I could rather be. Then lock the fuck up.
I'll have to ask Doc why he's bleeding.
Oh my goodness. Here we go.
It's not his blood, don't worry.
Let's get a move on, Regent. I only got so much time. I'm sorry about you having to go get him. I would have run it myself, but
I know you would.
We'll all need it. Let's go.
Mr. McCord. I'm not gonna make you stay up.
Are you joining Mr.
You
McCrumley?
will return to the Bailey on your own. If you wish to spend the night in the clinic with Mr. Sully, you may do so.
I still have strength.
I'll at least get you there. Get you situated.
come on, O'Hara.
I'm with you.
Well, vegetable soups really did a number on me. I don't think I've ate that much in weeks.
Then you got the food I brought.
Yeah, sorry if that was supposed to be for somebody else.
No, it was for you.
Well, I enjoyed it very much. Thank you. Allergies got you too, sir?
Not quite.
Did you take your medication?
I did. It's Not helping like he used to.
Something stronger then.
Oh my goodness, I'm tired. Don't overdo it. I guess it's right here.
Miss Brent, for your actions and slights against the church and against the Father himself in his own eyes, you are to sit and contemplate in discomfort, fear, and isolation, to consider the things that you have done that are reminiscent that of a sinner. You will spend the night with your thoughts, with no interaction of your peers, until first light, when we will see if you are deemed worthy to be released. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
As I said before,
Oh my goodness.
the hatch will be undone in case of an emergency. Otherwise, you will not move.
The clank of the wood around your wrists, your neck. It's tighter than you thought it'd be. It always looked so loose. Seeing these out there. Almost comfort.
To the end of the line.
Mr. Harcourt.
Mr. Harcourt?
The lantern, if you would.
You feel a powerful blow hit across your shoulders, driving you down to your knees.
Mr. Harcourt! Are you alright? What was it?
Miss Baymont, please,
Yes,
behind me.
yes, yes.
Come on, get him up. Get up.
Lift him up.
Oh!
Stop.
Being dragged down, let me out of here.
What was it?
Get her on the damn
Get
thing.
it off me. Get it off me.
Oh, what was that? What was that?
I cannot restitch you.
Mr. McCromley.
You would have me. What? You would have yourself die.
What was it?
Yes, Baymont.
What was that?
Nella, give me your lantern, please. They dragged him off. I need to go find him.
Get him.
Thank you. Give me your horror. Come on.
What if it comes back? What if it comes back?
Here.
We can't.
What? Did you hear that?
Oh, we can't all split up.
Please.
We're going back in the house. Now.
Come on. Come on,
We
Nathan.
cannot sit out here and wait for them.
Please.
All that thing could circle back and come for us and drag us next. That's an order from me, lad. I know you'll take orders, but you're taking them now. Move.
What was that? What was it? Sean, come on. Come on.
I'm fine.
Come on.
Okay, I'm still here.
Cuddle
Just
me.
keep moving.
I'm not coddling anyone. We're all getting back now. Come on. Please. What was that? What was that? Inside. Come on, everyone in. Let's go.
Hang on.
What?
If he does see something, that stupid fire. Here, no fire, nothing.
Did you shut that?
Yes. I closed that door.
Okay. I don't have any stitching, but I do have one of these. Sit. Now. Come on. Down with it. Take it. Please. Nathaniel, are you injured?
No. Don't think so.
It sent us flying. That thing sent us flying. Jasper is out there with no supplies. Amelia.
Lad, I want you to answer me something truthfully. When I stood out there with you and Mr. Harcourt by the docks. Did you find him wavering? Did you find his words, but not his own? I need you to tell me the truth.
What do you mean? There was something weird. He's scared. He's stressed. He's got so much.
Nothing.
Thank you, lad. I'll ask no more of you.
Please not now. Please tell me everyone else.
It's all just.
Stay in this room. No. Wait for them to return if they do. No, they will. They will return. I trust O'Hara. And Brent. Talk.
Jasper. Nathaniel. What did you see in the room earlier?
I think it was my mind. I messed with my mind earlier in the day, so I could have been seeing something that wasn't actually there. But there was. No.
I'll believe you whatever you say it is.
I don't. I thought I saw something at the manor earlier today, but I don't know. It could have just been. It just looked like a shadow, that was all. Like a flickering of a candle.
And in here?
Everyone else seems. More than likely that was me. With my glasses a little different than everyone else's.
Sure.
But at the manor, I'm pretty sure that was. Everyone else seems to talk about seeing like specific things, and I'm not seeing that. I barely see anything.
Good.
I think it's better that you don't, lad.
Agreed.
You don't want to.
Miss Baymont, what if.
What?
Do you think this might be because of that thing?
No. No.
They said it would help people.
You did nothing wrong.
There's talk about them doing witchcraft. What if this is because...
Until we know, it is best not to worry. The less you fret, the better mind you'll be in if it is true. So please, let's just wait for them to come back. Everything else can wait till the morning. Nathaniel, though, I must ask. You all went out with the traveler. Yes?
Miss Baymont?
You all went out with the traveler, yes?
No, we went to the, Bailey.
I see. That's all. That's two. What is his state? Are you hurt? Where's Amelia? Mr. Harcourt.
Where's Brian?
In the tavern. Mr. Harcourt is not seen in the dark. We do not know.
What?
We do not know.
I saw him dragged into the dark. And then he was gone. Tracks. Blood. Gone.
If we leave him out there, we know what happened.
What would you suppose we do?
Alright, take a damn seat, man.
What can we do?
If he handsome like Lucas.
O'Hara.
I just... Has a mean hook, I'll tell you that.
Did you get hit by something? What is it? Where?
It knocked me away. On the chest.
Examine the man. It is very hard to tell with the jacket still on. You do not see any blood. He's not wincing in pain when you press on his ribs.
I just feel tired.
Your ribs aren't broken. It's just the wind knocked out of you. Get him to a bed.
I'd help you to your feet, man, but at the risk of my own bloody stumbling back up.
Come on.
What if I asked him to help?
Not tonight, you're not.
I can at least help you keep your feet steady. Come on. I'll lean on you, and you lean on
You
me.
don't know what their help is, or what that's asking.
Yes. It's just Doc.
No. No, it wasn't. It was his bedroom.
I'll admit, O'Hara, I don't think I can sleep. What is it?
Nothing.
What is it?
Nothing.
What is it?
Nothing, Jasper. Nothing. There's nothing different. Mr. McCromley destroyed your fire. Pulled the logs out, everything, when we came in here. Pull the whole thing apart.
What little remaining strength you have left. Soft matches are welcome. Harsh Blackwell.
Do you still see it?
Get some rest. You need it for tomorrow.
There's beds upstairs, or we can stay downstairs with the others. Might be better to do so. Come on. You have no idea where they are. You have no idea what they would do. You don't even know if what they did was actually helping.
I'm so tired of being useless with all of this.
You're not useless.
Hey, they understand this. I have something that they want. We could...
And how do you know? They can do anything. How do you know they're not using you?
To do what? They understand this kind of thing, right? This is the stuff that they do with their weird stuff.
We don't know that. Unless they have told you something you are not telling me. We do not know that.
Why else would they need... He takes out the vial of blood. Why else would they need this?
I don't know.
You said it. It's nothing medical. It's gotta be something...
But you're already pretty weak as it is. Falls to pieces.
And if they can do things with that, then that maybe they can figure this out.
So
I don't know.
Put it together, got bent in the process, but managed to find
What do you expect us to do? Trudge back outside, go all the way to their camp? We couldn't even make it past the square.
I could take a lantern and just
No.
quickly make my way there to their camp and...
No. You and I both know that is not a quick trip.
You hang the carpet and it manages to block most of the light directly.
Okay.
Come on. Jasper?
Nathaniel, I think it best you not leave. Until the morning.
I agree. We were just deciding if he's going to sleep downstairs or upstairs.
So much. Whichever.
No one is leaving until the morning.
Good.
Good night.
In the morning we will look for him. Come on.
Okay.
Let's go. Do you wish to stay with the gentleman or in the clean rooms upstairs?
Make the rooms upstairs sound so appealing.
Sanitary. In the morning, first light will go.
Thank you, Miss Baymont.
Of course.
You know what? I'm gonna go even further beyond. I'm gonna go alone.
Also, I
Okay. Mr. Hardcore, you need help out with full credit fan? I gotta go watch the stream for that one. I'm like,
What the fuck threw me, dude?
The funny thing is, I heard about this is the first
Good question.
What in fuck
did?
I don't know. Brunswick solid, I know my chat. Yeah. I got
The region got taken. We don't have a region right now.
I know.
So
No, you got
he
thrown,
might still be
Sean
alive.
got
Maybe.
thrown, I got thrown, and I rammed into Jasper when I got thrown. Like,
Too sane for this world.
yeah.
Everybody knows.
I think it's funny because
Clean explanation.
before I hit my respawn, I was very tempted to be like, Cedric would definitely grab a candle and just go
1
back
second.
to the manor.
You little shit, you better not be going outside. You better not sneak out. That's why I stayed in the same room as you. I did it on purpose. I said, where do you want to stay? Saying that I'm going to stay in there and shut the door. So I hear your little shitter ass trying to sneak out. Don't you dare.
He's scuttling out.
Yeah. Don't you fucking dare.
Pouring out the door.
Little rat boy getting out.
Oh.
Hey, look. It's Stuart's heart. It is nothing but coin.
That fucking. Oh god.
Alright, which one of you threw me?
This town fucking sucks. I'm gonna say it.
Which one of you yeeted us?
I believe
Yeah,
that
who
was...
yeeted everyone?
I think that
it was
Noble.
Noble.
But we have a button for it, so it goes...
My head. No, I hit the
Oh
shelf.
my god.
We found some shit today.
Yeah. Your waterfall has led us to something.
I didn't get to go! I'm so mad!
It's probably better that she weren't there. That was... I'm not one to get scared in, like, at all. We are standing straight up the entire time.
Pay you 1 shilling to fuck off.
What the fuck?
Well bargained and done.
What the fuck? Alright.
Also, I think the father may be in on it.
Oh.
Don't worry, we can go for a walk to the waterfall tomorrow during the day, because I need to check something.
Okay. I still have to go to the swamp.
You're doing that on your own.
What?
Bye.
You're not coming with me? What?
Good luck.
Why? During the day. During the day.
I mean, if you ask me real nicely, I'll go.
During the day.
Okay, yeah, I'll go during the day.
Yeah, I'm not going.
Not
I gotta
during
go.
the night. I ain't going during the night.
I gotta go at night soon too. I'm pretty sure. Cause I gotta get flowers.
Oh, well, I'll go with you, but I'm ready to die.
Fuck. Here's your coin. I'll pay you now.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't you fucking dare. Yes, thank you all so much for hanging out. I don't even know who's live still, chat. Who's live? Tell me, and I will go raid them.
I think
to the beginning.
I think I know what's happening. Sort
Y'all
of.
hurt me.
Sort of know what's happening.
No. You don't understand hurt until you have my dice for medical.
Oh no.
And by the way, I've been given wonderful permission by Brunswick for my dice.
Oh.
Okay. He's just,
Honey?
He's just scooting.
Honey?
He's just scooting.
Let me see.
When it comes, it comes.
Oh no.
Mr. Harcourt's fucking dead. Holy shit.
I don't think he's
When
dead.
he comes back, if he needs medical, I will give
This
it
is
to
my
him.
prediction right now.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Two things are gonna happen.
Are you live still?
One of two things. One, I mean, they already heard it. I speculated on stream.
Okay, all right then. I'm live too. That's why I was like, I don't.
One of two things are gonna happen. One, which is actually the worst option, I'm gonna wake up at the Blackwell Manor. Really hope that doesn't fucking happen, because that would be worse. Two, I 110% believe that I'm gonna wake up in the fucking cavern that we discovered today for two reasons. One, we poked our nose where it didn't fucking belong and we found it and she knows that. Two, I put on my sheet that I'm claustrophobic and they can use it against me.
if you get out alive, who are you telling? Because Alex is piecing together all the information at his
Uh,
fucking tavern.
I'm gonna fucking.
I don't know what the fuck's
But
going
the
on.
thing is, who comes to stay up in the night?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Alex is slow.
Oh no.
Bros, you have no idea how much
Oh,
this
no.
Harcourt filled Sean when you were
Oh, no.
you talked to Nathaniel Bisky at the dock.
When I look through you, Oak,
that's why you know anything he was trying to
he's
spit out.
completely shirtless and bald.
I guess when he saw the mask taken off, he was just like,
interesting.
Well,
Wait,
if anything,
I can't look
honey?
at myself.
I mean, I can be
Wait,
can
Haven,
be
come here.
shirtless
Haven,
if
come.
you need me
Haven,
to
come
be.
here for a second.
Here,
No, no,
what's up?
stand behind. Look, stand behind Oak.
oh.
I can be shirtless if you need me to be.
No, you. Not. Yeah.
Haven.
I will tell you, Hypatia,
Yeah.
that I'm claiming on the DM side medical
Oh. Uh-oh.
How's your nose feeling?
because apparently, when I mention injury,
sweating after that
Mhm.
I roll low. Like right now, I just rolled a 3 because I mentioned injury.
I see.
Mind you, I want to go fishing. Huh, I catch a fish. I rolled a 12.
Okay, great.
But injury is pretty damn low.
Right,
Like, I just rolled a 5.
Hypothetically, obviously,
I will roll for your injury peacefully.
Good.
Yeah, it's totally a trophy.
Fine. Hypothetically?
yeah, hypothetically, if, I got thrown tonight, just a hypothetical, what would my injury roll be?
I went back and saved him.
Hypothetical wound for being thrown?
Yeah, if something threw me tonight by chance, what would be my hypothetical roll?
Like, were you gored? Were you just, thrown into a tree with a possible low-hanging branch?
I was thrown into Jasper by an invisible
You've got one
force.
hell of a headache and probably bleeding because. Do you want a number? I can give you. A number.
Yeah.
We're not
Just,
supposed to do
it's just
in
hypothetical.
RPG.
It's just hypothetical. It's not real. So yeah. What would the number
A
be?
hypothetical 3.
Stay away from me, Oak.
Are you sure you know my rolls?
I don't want your medical rolls, Oak. No, thank you.
I promise.
No, I don't. I don't want them. I don't want them, Oak.
I mean, you could have the new 2 I rolled for thrown into a tree branch.
No. I'm okay. I'm fine. I really don't need those rolls. Look.
Fine. You're gonna find a Dawnberry, inventory.
Okay.
No, my dice is really quite low.
Oh, okay.
Apparently it's just damned.
Damn.
I got a 4 for that.
Fuck. We're screwed.
Please, let me take all the medical, please.
Yeah.
There was a single piece of coal in your security. Did you go and save that?
I don't need it. It's supposed to be thrown away. Yeah, it needs to be thrown away. 2 were spawned and I only needed 1 and I used it. So.
I was barely in the fog today. I had a lot of stuff to do.
Just a lot
You
of
were
trash.
I saw you at one point and I didn't talk to you because I'm mad at you.
Yeah, no, Nina.
Yes, thank you so much. I'm gonna send. Did I save my bag? No, but I don't even know who has my lantern. Here, I'll go respawn. Because my bag's saved in place. Let me just double check. Honey, thank you for the raid.
Thank you, Haven.
I'm in danger. Hang on, let me double check. Welcome, raiders. Hello, Hanya. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Hanya. Let me come over here and go do
Where was that guidance?
Come here.
Take care of all
Father. Yeah, you got it. Wait, protect the people and not go look for the key.
You're welcome.
The thing is, he's making
Y'all, we're fucked. Region's fucked. We're all fucked. Where did FaZe go? Where did FaZe go? FaZe Dragon. Where did she go? Awful, magically. Where did Phase Dragon go? There he is. Phase, quick question, actually.
I knew you were gonna freak about that.
I have a backpack in the map. Do I need to save that on my body, or is it like the crates that just saves in place where it is? Cool. Awesome. Thank you. I very convincingly
I
placed.
asked Haven if I could be the medical role. I'm the medic.
Fuck. Oh no. Please don't do
Oh yeah.
No. I play.
Fuck around and find out, eh?
I play annoyed with the Regent very well. I play annoyed with the Regent because I'm dating the Regent, but
The dice are looking up. It's in my favor though.
I'm not annoyed with him anymore. I'm a little less annoyed with the Regent now, guys. A little less because he's probably dead. So. It was glorious. You could be annoyed with the fact that he's potentially dead. I could.
How is she doing?
I got thrown by an invisible force. Oh, like that!
The guild lead himself.
Just like that. We did.
Is she okay?
I don't know. I didn't get a roll for it yet. I got a hypothetical. Get away from me, Oak. Oak, get away. No. Get away from me, Oak.
Hold on. I haven't gotten to kill anybody yet. What roll do we?
Well, I had a 3 for the hypothetical. So.
But he told me the number.
Wait, what happened?
Well, when y'all yeeted us, the invisible force. I got.
So when I do that, or when the thing does that, it's implied it's just like a force. It's not anything that's like damaging. So yes, it pushed you back like a normal human would just like shove you.
Oh, okay, because it sent me. Great, it sent me flying into Jasper.
Because you were like right here, and the radius is like to where Phase is.
Ah, I see.
So it yeeted you that way, yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Well, then I'm not injured. Good news. Perfect. Just a little freaked out.
See, you're fine.
For now, yeah.
For now.
Until they decide they have to take me out to the swamp and then I'm fucking dead, yeah. Yeah.
Don't break an ankle. You never know. You could.
They have to. That's strange, because every time I've seen you go to the swamp, you asked other people to go with you for ingredients.
Well, yes, because I need protection.
Because no one goes over there. That's what I told Beast.
You guys choose to go. You can't say they have to have. Dude, the swamp is too sketchy. I can't do it.
I have to have it, the ingredient that's
if I
out
have
there.
any say.
If anyone,
you have to do it
out of the middle of
if anyone gets devil's fever, we're fucked.
You're not safe in.
Do you have to do it at night?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god.
The ingredient is only at night.
Don't fall. Don't slip.
Don't worry. What are the symptoms? If Cedric gets the devil's fever, you guys will never see him again.
And you even got to saw me with.
I will go hide in the mountains and die by myself before I get everyone
That's
else.
not your decision to make.
He did now.
I'm not telling you what the symptoms are.
If I start feeling sick, Cedric's running away. Cedric, you have a light cough.
Cedric's gone. Hold on.
Did you ever wash off the key?
One moment.
Did I ever wash off the key?
Yes.
I wiped it off on my dress,
Congratulations.
but I didn't wash it,
The only
no.
one who went there cordially.
Oh no.
You fuck.
Okay.
Oh no.
I couldn't find you, so I was like, I gotta go before the
He probably had the
sun sets.
fever. Don't make me paranoid, Noble. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you do it. Don't you make me paranoid.
By his injury?
God damn it. Our time
You guys are excited to see the idea of pulling someone down for the
Apparently it doesn't.
Don't you make me
You don't
paranoid.
understand. Paranoia apparently
And I was
isn't
like,
injury
I need,
related.
I caught,
How do I know it? I rolled a
Marcus
19.
as he was coming into town. I was like, hey, I need to speak with you.
I will
He
say,
told
me
that
being
he
a fucking gossip
And so I
as
followed
this
him back up
character
the
is working out very well. I have found out so much fucking information between what everyone is seeing, and everyone just tells me.
As of right now. That's all
Because
I
you're
got.
supposed to keep them safe and alive until they can't depend on you because you're dying.
Did we talk about the symbol on the table?
Yes.
In character?
Yes, you told me about the symbol on the table and that it was Lady Blackwell. Yeah, everyone fucking tells me everything.
I'll stab you back.
person.
Yeah, but I've been telling everyone because Cedric's just pissed off at the lady.
You know how that
When you disappear,
Yeah.
the town loses a valuable asset.
Have you seen my sheet? Oh.
I have.
Okay.
I have full access to all sheets.
Okay.
I know, trust me.
So you know what happens.
Fucking useless.
Oh yeah. I can't explain to you how fun it is
When,
to fuck with people
when Nella
nobody
dies.
else can see.
My hair was fucking standing straight up the entire time.
The amount of times that I would just be standing by and just looking at, and somebody else is going.
Oh, I do have a question. I think it was just like a visual bug, but I'm not sure. When we were all standing out there, I saw a blue light. Was that supposed to happen?
I can't believe we're playing the
Blue light?
Yeah. Like a bright, so when we were all out there with Amelia, down by the church, like I was sitting against the stalls next to Jasper, there was, down that hallway or that alleyway towards his house, actually, towards Andrew's house, there was a blue light, almost like as blue as you. Like a blue light.
He probably would have been safe, but in good conscience, he couldn't have left.
It may have been the orb off one of the DM models.
Because it was really far down there.
Camera?
No, it was like, it looked like it was actually panned against a wall. Like, and it disappeared around a corner. That's why I was like, what the fuck was that? I ignored it.
Might have been a model change and somebody wasn't around the corner yet.
Maybe. I think I just ignored it because I wasn't sure, but I figured I would ask out of character and add it to my conspiracy theory log if it was real.
We also had some people that had ended their RP floating around invisible, so I don't know.
Oh, maybe. Maybe it was one of those models. Yeah, because it did that thing that light does, it actually started to pan as it moved away and changed direction, behind the church. So I thought it was someone or something moving.
Technically floating around in an avatar.
True.
Invisible.
Yeah.
I heard about the quote-unquote puppet. That's fucked. I love it.
No one else heard what he said to Soda's character.
Who fucking popped behind Leo? In the tavern. Who did that? To spook me.
The pop is an annoyance? I wasn't.
As a shadow figure.
I've been all around the map.
Oh. Wait, you saw one?
Yeah.
Beasley's had a little bit, but
in the
he's
tavern.
Also a vagabond, so he knows that
most
there's a little bit less.
After it was barricaded?
The white
yes.
Also have a big
oh.
And his day-to-day,
but
all that's been going on.
I didn't pop that in the tavern.
Yeah, it was someone.
It was one of the other DMs.
Yeah, it was in the tavern. There was 2 sightings of it in the tavern. One in the back room where the downward ladder is in the tavern. Because I was in there with Leo and it popped up behind him. And then as soon as it popped up behind Leo, it showed upstairs crawling at someone.
Crawling at someone.
Yeah.
I don't know who that would be.
I like that we went in the room. It was me and the moon priest. We went in the room to look at it, and he was doing he was doing a prayer for the room, and I was looking around, and Zabson's character walks in with an axe, and I'm
Haunted RP is actually haunted. Chat, you haven't seen my apothecary in the first 2 episodes. If you want to see somewhere that's haunted.
Right now with an axe, the only people who will get hurt are us.
The only times that I was doing anything, we have a way to make it where only specific people see. And
yeah.
I was targeting very specific people, so I don't know. I never targeted.
Hello.
Yeah, someone. I heard the music too. I heard Haven's DM music cue, and then I looked around behind me a little bit, and I turned back around, and it was right in the corner behind Leo.
Reliability.
If it was a music cue, it was probably Haven.
Oh, okay.
It was Haven. Yeah, it was Haven doing it because I think we were doing something being watched by the other DMs.
I'm not sure why though, because
carrying that body back.
They wanted to go to the church.
How I found him. Want to know how we found him?
They wanted to attend the sermon.
If men find out that we can shapeshift, they're going to tell the church.
Dude, this is literally how this was happening. We're going through, we're following actual scratch patterns on the ground and everything. Things are getting.
Man, I'm just.
None of y'all can see
no.
right now.
No.
Nope.
Yes.
Yes,
But
actually.
well, you can. Oh, shut up.
All of a sudden, hey, you
But if I,
on the back of your
Oh,
head,
yep,
and I
that's
go,
what I saw. Yep.
only you can. None of them can.
Yeah, that's exactly what I saw.
I am blind. I cannot see.
cut in half.
You guys are blind compared to me at nighttime. It's fucking wild.
Fell to my knees.
Listen, I'm just mining.
Fell to my knees. I was so scared.
Listen, man, I just clean houses for a living.
I was like,
Listen, me and Soul
voices were
literally
following me.
rounded the town 3 times
What I
over.
love about this and hate
Nothing.
is I was told
Fuck.
that
And-
Lucas's voice was calling out to you.
I'm gonna be honest, I would never actively do anything to hurt Lady Blackwell, but if she dies,
come back.
It says don't leave me there.
Terrifies me.
He
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm
Lucas was
fucking
calling
scared
to
of that,
Jeremy
'cause you
too.
don't know. You
Some of
don't
that
know.
doppelganger shenanigans.
Yeah, he was calling to a shit ton of
I'm
people.
just gonna ask one
No, it
question
wasn't.
from what
It
we've
wasn't
seen.
that.
Oh
From what
no.
The
we've
dead
seen,
body
it
was
is-
calling to me.
The question is,
That's fucked.
who's
How dare you,
who's
Mobile?
been replaced already?
Oh.
Oh no!
I don't know what you mean. If you're alive, my character
so much.
approaches you.
Friend Arvis.
Oh.
I
don't know what you mean. What are you talking
saying, I have a group who's willing to help
Oh,
you
no.
deal with this shit. Are you in?
This
my
is
group?
revenge for stealing my heart.
Fuck.
Oh, I hate that.
We're fucked.
I was contemplating that.
I was
Good fail.
dude,
More and more, and I
dude.
hate it.
The vagabonds are so fucking cool. Like,
You have a big bayonet on your back.
I love them.
No.
I love them so much. I love the vagabonds.
Join me, friend Arvis.
I had gotten lost. Basically, I was running. Anton gave me a jar. Hold on, let me come over here real quick.
I'm still streaming, but yeah, it's fine.
Anton gave.
I can't leave them like you.
No, that's fine because it was all on my POV.
Okay.
So, me too. So, Anton gave me a jar.
Right.
Full on with nails, blood, moss, all this other shit in it.
Oh, I know
and
what
told
those
me
are.
to run.
And you put it against the table and use your toe
Yeah.
to pull the trigger.
I also know what those are. So out of character, I'm like, holy shit. In character, I'm like, Anton, what the fuck is this? He's bleeding out on the ground. Won't let me pick him up and run.
Mm-hmm.
That fucking Rick. Bye bye. You did great today. You scared the fuck out of me. Fucking, he goes ahead and tells me to run.
Yep, a
They
witch's
start going
bottle.
after me. I'm freaking out already. So I'm grabbing the fucking jar and I start booking it the moment I see Spritzer's character fucking running at me, basically. I'm like, oh fuck, this is it. This is how I'm going to die. I'm crying through the darkness. I can't see shit.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's dawn. Welcome to dawn.
Tell me my shit is
And fucking, yeah.
Do you?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yes,
Have a good night.
100%.
Thanks for walking me through the dark.
Ye of little faith.
Of course, I'm not gonna lie to you. When I realized, oh fuck, I'm walking back.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why I was like, do you want to stay here?
You notice Andrew always goes into dangerous situations and like,
my people are there.
and if not, I shall join him.
I need to make sure peace is kept.
There was a reason I was questioning you so hard at that
I
table,
heard
by
him
the way.
say, just go into the light every so
Why?
often. I'm just like, how can the fuck can he see that? He's
Do you
blind.
really want to know?
Everything is bright to
Absolutely.
me.
Your cook has been seeing something inside of your tavern, and not just
I don't
tonight.
see much.
And so
but
I thought
see
you had been
you.
seeing it too, and were hiding it from me. And that's why I was like, speak plainly to me, because I saw it in your back room, and your cook said he's been seeing it crawl out, and then it crawled from upstairs.
Which is
It's
ironic,
funny
'cause he's probably the most
because
fanatical out of all.
he has no idea what the fuck he's
Oh
talking
my
about.
goodness.
Why though? You don't shove
The
it
only
down
reason
my
he
throat.
keeps hearing him, the only reason he
follow
believes him
bots,
and listens
great.
to him when he says don't go into there alone is because he thinks it's attached to the whole shadow thing that's going around. He had no idea.
Give them something.
Oh man.
He went and was like,
That's the funny part.
right after.
Meanwhile, I had to do it again for her, making
Andrew showed up
sure
and
she
was
was
like,
okay and walking.
I need to talk to you guys. I brought bread for you guys as a tribute.
Do I have a mod in here to go on safe mode really quick for me? I don't know if we do.
Just, oh.
Are you getting bot spam?
Trisha, I need to send you the clip. No.
I'm getting
My
bot spam.
chat
Hold on.
clipped me seeing Lucas's body.
Oh, fuck yeah, send me it.
Send that to me.
Send me the clip too. I need to see this shit. Post it somewhere, please.
I'm gonna post it in the Discord.
Please.
I'm gonna spoil it and everything on it.
Even more impressive.
Go eat!
It's funny because in his mentality, you're one of the few people he needs to make sure is fucking okay. You're one of the few people I need to make sure is alright.
Actually, hold on. Waffle. Is there a place that I can post that clip of me?
Alright, either way, chat. Good bots. Great bots. Alright, I'm gonna send y'all on a raid so we can end stream. That's enough spoilies for all of y'all tonight. Tomorrow night is D&D with Brunswick and Lupus. So, come hang out tomorrow night. It'll be a blast. Yeah, they just follow bots. But still, don't want follow bots. Alright, y'all have a good night. Let me see who's live, though. Hold on, I don't want to waste all y'all just hanging out. Let's go see somebody. Who's live? Who's someone we can send y'all to hang out with? Who can I send you all off to? Ah! Uzu. Do y'all want to go see Uzu? Uzu's doing some art. Y'all can go hang out with her. Uzu good bun? Yeah, Uzu good bun. Alright. Alright, chat. Y'all have a good night. See you all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. She's got a cinnamon. She has cinnamon roll bun. So cute. Alright, bye.